Right now, let me start the drinking, start the bumping, start the betting. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the bumping, start the lining. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the bumping, start the betting. Right now, let me start it. Boy, right now, let me start it. Boy, over the morning. Show them how we just jump up. Show them how we just free up.
Good morning, good morning, good morning once again, and welcome to the Knapsack Get Moving series for 2022 as we celebrate 20 years of Knapsack. I say good morning to all of you, the teachers, all of you students, and welcome to Knapsack 2022 as we get you moving, as we get you ready for track and field action coming up in May. Let me thank our sponsors off of the top right now. We need to thank for sure SMJ Beverages, and I want to thank Oasis Water, Fruta Juice, and Cure Oxygen Water for their sponsorship. Also, let me thank Rubis as well as Chafet and Wabisco for helping us out as well with this venture. We have the Patsy Calendar Zone. And over the years in Knapsack, this was a zone that really produced the champion schools for many years. However, we've changed it just a bit in terms of COVID and changed up some of our zones. And I want to see who we have here in the Zoom. So if you guys are hearing me, I need you to turn on your cameras right now so we can see you and so we can be interactive and we have a great time today. You also have a chance, you students, to win some product from SMJ Beverages for your school, because we're going to be having a question and answer segment after the under 11 section and the under 13 section. So I can see St. Winifred School. If you guys are hearing me, could you wave? Give me a big wave, St. Winifred's, if you're hearing me. I see one child waving. Is everybody hearing me? At St. Winifred's, hello, guys. Hello, good morning. And you guys are jumping and ready to go. St. Winifred's, good morning to you. The under sevens. Who else do we have here, Mr. Toppin? I'm waiting to see who else has on their camera. Adele, is Adele there at St. Winifred's? Where's Adele? Looking to see if Adele is hearing me. She should be there at St. Winifred's. We're not seeing Adele is here. Oh, Adele now running across the screen. Thank you, Adele. She is there. And let's see who else we have. Guys, don't forget you have to turn on your cameras so we can start, so I know you are ready. This is St. Silas Primary. St. Silas, good morning to you. If you're hearing me, could you guys give me a big wave? St. Silas, all of the students there. Hi, good morning to you, St. Silas. And Mariama, she should be there at St. Silas. Where's Mariama? Are you there, Mariama, from the National Sports Council? Hi, Mariama. Good morning to you. Yes, and all of the. Is that Dr. Aline in the background? Dr. Aline, good morning to you. Is that Dr. Aline that deals with the long jump for us? Oh, that's the long jump boss. See, she's very good at her job there. And we go to my former school, George Lamin Primary School. George Lamin, if you can hear me, good morning. Could you wave? Give me a big wave. I miss being there at George Lamin, but it is all good. George Lamin, good. Give me that big wave. Thank you. Good morning. We should have Dwight and Mario, Dwight Ralston, Mario Hart. Are you guys there? I need to see you if you're there. Dwight and Mario. They should. I see Dwight there. Dwight, good morning to you, my friend. Good morning. Those are the National Sports Council coaches who are helping you guys out there at George Lamin. Who else do we have here, Mr. Toppin? Let's see. This is St. Albans. Good morning to you, St. Albans. You have to adjust your camera a bit because we're not seeing the students. And I want to see the students there. They're putting up the projector. Those they're still setting up. So I want to give St. Albans some time there to complete their setup, Mr. Toppin, and then we'll come back to them. A champion school there. Is that West Terrace? That's West Terrace Primary. Mr. Harmon, good morning to you, my friend. Could you get that man next to you moving? He has put on a lot of COVID weight. That's Donovan. Yeah. Good morning to you, Donovan, my friend. Those and the sevens. And Mr. Harmon, I would need you to get Miss Branch to come outside. I know that's going to be a hard task, but let her know Mr. Brown says that she's to come outside and to get moving. Where are we now? This is Vauxhall Primary. Vauxhall, good morning to you. Lalu Goodridge should be there. Lalu, good morning to you, my friend. You guys have to adjust the camera just a bit. Bring down the camera a little tad for me so we can see those students. I can only see their shoulders and their head. I don't know if they can come forward a bit more. If you can, they don't have to come forward, but you could probably just lower the camera. If you're using the laptop, could you just bring it down just a bit so we can see the students there in the background? I can see them. That looks like my good friend there, Mr. Messiah. Mr. Messiah, good morning to you. And he has turned off the camera. He probably doesn't want me to see him anymore. But good morning to all of you here for NAPSAC, the Get Moving series. We're going to be moving very shortly. I just want to make sure all of you schools are set up and ready to go. And as I said, we have a chance for you guys to win for your school some product compliments of SMJ for a question and answer segment. And you also have a chance, the school, to win PE equipment. You guys have a chance to win some PE equipment. We're going to be doing a draw at the end of today, this Paxi calendar zone. Knapsack Get Moving. The schools are looking good. The young people, the young children at the different schools, I hope you have your water because during the session, the instructors are going to be telling you you can take a little break. So when you take your break, I hope you have your water with you because we need you to stay hydrated. And it is going to be an awesome session. St. Albans, they're lined up and ready. St. Albans, good morning to you. Give me a wave again, St. Albans. Let me see. Hello, hello, hello. All of you at St. Albans, ready. And I see a young man jumping up in the back. He is ready to go. I'm ready to go. I just want to make sure. Vauxhall, I think, was the school that I just want to make sure, Ryan, if this is St. Silas or St. Albans? This is St. Silas here? Okay, St. Silas on the screen. Good morning again. I want to see Vauxhall on the screen. Let's see if Vauxhall is ready. Once Vauxhall is ready, we are going to be ready, and it's going to be a good time. So I want you students to make sure that you're up and going and ready to go for Knapsack. It's an exciting time here for us, and we want it to be exciting for you as well. Thanks to Rubis, Wubisco, Chafet, as well as our major sponsor, SMJ Beverages. Shout out to all of our coaches. We have Jafari, who should be at Westbury. We're waiting Westbury to come in. We also have Antonio, who's at Mount Tabor, just waiting on Mount Tabor. Luke is at St. Albans Primary. I believe this is you said this is St. Silas that we have here, right? This is St. Albans now. I know you guys are playing tricks on me today, you know. Luke, good morning. And good morning to the teacher there. Good morning to you, Mom. You don't have to hide. And Mr. Boucher over there, all of the teachers doing an awesome job. I want to see that teacher there just moving from there in the blue. I hope that she's going to be moving as well. We want even the teachers to be moving. Vauxhall, you're looking a bit better there, but I don't know if you're, I don't know what you're using, but we can only just see the top of the students. Vauxhall Primary. But I will let you adjust it as we are ready to start. I have a young, well, not really that young anymore, because he's a lot older than me. I'm just teasing you guys. Mr. Jasper Blades is going to be your first instructor this morning. He is a National Sports Council coach of track and field, and he also has a club called the Jumpstart Track and Field Club. And he actually brought some surprises for you today, and you're going to see those surprises coming on the stage with him. Please welcome Mr. Jasper Blades as we get moving with our under sevens. Vauxhall, that is perfect. Thank you very much. So let's get moving with Jasper Blades.
Right now, let me start the drinking, start the bumping, start the betting. Right now, let me start the drinking, start the bumping, start the.
Your hands on wheel. Can you hear me? Okay. Right. Good morning. Good. Let's we start. So we be got near turn and little Leah from Jumpstart, and they're on the sevens. And we're gonna work out this morning. We celebrate some children this morning to work out. So we just do what we gotta do and enjoy ourselves. Correct? Right, Leah? You nervous? You nervous? Don't you be nervous? It will pass. Good. We go start bouncing. Bounce. Bounce. Come on. No, there. Come on. Bounce. Let's bounce. Let's bounce. And bounce. And up. And up. Come on. And clap. Come on. And clap. And knees up. Come on. Knees up. And clap. Start clapping your turn. Knees. Slow it down. Your turn. Slow it down. And clap. Come on. Slow it down your turn. Clap. Good. Looking good here. And clap. And keep going. And bounce. Bounce, Leah. Bounce. Come on, students there. Come on, join in. Come on. Your turn. We bouncing. Your turn. Hands here. You go 1, 2. Split. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Bounce here. We're going to bounce together, feet together. We're going to bounce out. We're going out. Watch them here. Out. In. 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 Good. Mark it out. Good. Looking good so far. Ready? Still nervous? Oh, she's still nervous. We keep going then. And bounce. You go and knees up. Come on, running spot. Run. Come on, run. And knees up. Looking good there. All right, school's looking good. That's school. That's terrace. Looking good. That's terrace. Come on. Knees up. And higher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Now we're going to go step. Go steps. And in Kimbo's, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are schools. Come on. Say silence. Say all bones. Let me go. Go step. Straight leg bones or go steps. We go. 1, 2. Keep going. Higher. Up. Come on, join in. Those are school. And bounce. Little stretch now. Little stretch. Bend your knees. Hands forward. Up. Bend knees. Over to the left. Next left. Bend knees. Over to the left. Back to the top. Over to the right. Bend knees, bend knees, bend knees, Leah, bend knees. On the top. To your left. Top. Forward. 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 Your hand. Bend knees, bend knees, bend knees, Leah, bend knees. Look at it, 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 look at it. Good. Head up. Bend your knees. Come on, bend, look forward, look at it. And relax, and relax. Bring knee up. Grab your knee. Put your knee to your chest. Put your knee to your chest. Knee to your chest, come on. Looking good there, St. Albans. And change. Change, looking good. Pull it up, come on, pull it up. Good effort, good effort. And relax. One more time. Behind. Behind, knees behind. Well done. Look at Leah, look at Nathan. Good effort, good effort. Change. And relax. Good. We're right now, ready? So first we do one is some jumps. So we come this side. Turn and watch me. Go there. And watch. So knees bent. And we're going to be jumping in the sky. Jump high, land, soft. Let me hear you. Jump high and land. Soft. Good effort. Let me go. Ready. Ready. Right there. Ready. With me. Ready. Hands in the sky. Hands forward. Hand. Ready. Ready. Hands there. And go. Jump. Land. Land what? I can't hear you. I can hear big jumps at school. Land soft. Jump high, land soft. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Jump. I want to put this sky, Nathan. Come on, put this sky down. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Jump. Higher. Can I get higher? Come on, like trash. School jump behind you. Come on, man. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Good. Ready? Jump. High jump. Ready? Right. Good. Let me go again. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. No, I want to see a proper jump. Proper jump. Ready? Good. Let me see. Let me go. Jump. Yeah, let me go. Give me three. Ready. 3. Ready. How much? Ready. Go. 1, 2, 3. Good effort. Good effort. Ready? We're next now. We throwing. You're going to throw. You know you want a cricket ball throw and that's that. You're throwing. So let me go. Ready? Left-handed, right-handed. You left-handed. So put your right foot forward. You right-handed. Your left foot forward. And you're going to throw that ball as hard as possible, as far as possible. Ready? Your imaginary ball. We want to throw the ball and hit the screen. Ready? Throw. Throw. Ready? Again. Ready? Foot forward. No. Remember. Point the aim. Bend knees. And throw. Put that ball hard. Ready? Ready? Aim. Knees bent. Ready? Throw. And step forward. Step forward. There we go. Again. Ready? One more time. Ready? Throw. And step forward. When you throw, bam, step forward. Ready? 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 Let me go. Ready? Ready? Throw. We get 10 throws now. We can put it. We got balls on top of the stage. You hit the balls. Ready? 10 throws. Ready? Go. 1. Let me hear you count. 2. Let me hear you, Nathan. Throw. Come on, Nathan. Throw. Come on, Leah. Throw. Come on. I can't hear you count. 5. Keep throwing. Keep throwing, Leah. Keep throwing. Well done. Give us everyone applause. All each other. Come on. Right, good. You want to take a little water break now? Remember, Mr. Court said we can get water break. So we got 1 minute for water break, and then we come back. Give us everyone applause. Good effort. Come on.
Everybody know getting your zone. Nobody here should wind alone. All of we end up in one place, taking a space. This fetish we hold. We don't want a drama.
Come to get some water, sip some water. As you can tell, Uncle Russell, we want some like music for next. Cheers, right, Uncle Russell?
Together we drinking. Together we whining. One like we pumping. Back into the morning. Tell bacchanal all the way. Whatever you get, I win on your bumper. The pump push you over, we push you back, Lord.
So next one, we're gonna be running on the spot. Let me tap on count. Let me tap on count.
I woke up ready.
On that one.
You bring no friends,
Yeah,
no family. You see the stranger on your left, you see the stranger on your right. Better start to jam up with them, so it's like in the year to let be chanting. Together be drinking.
When you are ready, I'm ready.
One night be pumping, set it till the morning. Tell me how you're feeling. You know why? All the way the carnival, all the way the festival, all the way the bacchanal, all the way.
All right, ready? I'm gonna go again. Russell, ready? Right, guys. So welcome back. So we're not going to latch the phase 2. So let me get all the students back. Can we get ahead? Can we get St. Winifred's, Vauxhall, St. Silas, Sealer, St. Albans, Mount Tabor, and Janelle Denny, and George Diamond. We go to a school called Janelle Denny, Mr. Doppin. Oh, sorry, I thought you had your old school. Right. So I'm going to see you all back. West Terrace, Mr. Herman and company. Vauxhall, we have Nathan from Vauxhall, and we have Leah from St. Giles. St. Giles, right. So we got 2 students representing this morning from schools. Right. Everybody ready? So we get that bounce, and clap, and bounce, and clap. Come on, bounce, and clap, and twist, and twist, and twist. Come on, and twist, and twist, and twist. Good. That's get ready. So listen to now. Stop. This is the plan for the morning. You can play a game called run and count, tap and count. So remember Nathan and Leah, you're on the spot, you're running, you're clapping. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Hands inside and kick quick. You got to kick quick because when you're at the stadium and you start to set, you must kick quick. So we probably say, ready? So we can go and clap for a count. We're going to get to 1, hands inside. Ready? Ready? Let me go for 7. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you're going to stop at 7 here. You're going to stop at 7. 7. Good. Nathan, you listening? Ready? Let me go again. You can go for 9 now. For 9. Ready? Go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. You got to clap. You got to clap. 2, 1. Stop. I say movement. I say movement. I say movement. You see movement on TV there? You see movement there? You see people moving? Yes and no. Let me go for 9, for 10. Sorry, for 11. For 11. For 11. Ready? Ready for what number? What number?
11.
Good. What number, Nathan?
11.
Good. So look at here. Look at here. Everybody ready? Hands inside. And we're going. Go. 11, 10. Clap, Nathan. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I ain't happy with that there. I just see people moving. I see Vauxhall moving. I see St. Silas still moving. We're going 1 more. We're going to try with 13. What number?
13.
What number, Nathan? 13. You all hear me? What number? 13. Ready? Ready? Hands inside. Go. 13, 12, 11, 10. Clap. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y'all happy with that one? Y'all happy with that one? Russell, you happy with that one? You like that one? You okay with that? Russell, okay. Give us a round of applause. Well done. Well done, St. Winifred's. Good effort. No. We can run in the sport. We can run in the sport. We can see who got the fastest hands. So put 1 foot forward And we run it, and we get the hands working, Bend knees, and hands just working. Full swing. We go on to see a full swing for 7, ready. Put 1 foot forward, and we're running fast on the spot, on hands only, ready. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You all listening? I said the 7, and I come to the 9, and you all still going on. So you gotta listen, Ready? Let me go. One more time. Change feet. Right. You're going for what now? 9. What number? And when you get 9, what you do? You stop. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good effort. But I still see each other moving a lot. See each other moving, Nathan? So we go again. Ready? Change feet. This time we're going to what number? 13. Yes, 13. 1, 3, 13. Ready? Feet flat. One knee, bend. Ready? And we're going. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Faster. 6, 7, 8, 9. Bend knees. 10, 11, 12, 12 and a half, 12 and 3/4, 13. You're going to stop in your turn. Good effort. Everybody, you tired? You got more to go. Ready? Last one. Change feet. Whoop. Ready? Change feet. Whoop. Change feet. Ready? Whoop. Ready? 15. What number? 15. Fast run. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep going. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And stop. Good effort. We fight. Good. Now, who's the fastest student at your school? Not you, Nathan. Not you, Leah. Who's the fastest student? Raise your hand. Are you the fastest student at that school? Raise your hand. So everybody raise their hand, Russell. Everybody raise their hand. Everybody fast. So we're going to see now who's the fastest. You ready? So we're going to have a race, on the sport race. We're going to see who's the fastest at the schools. I want the teachers and coaches to let me know, send me a text, and let me know who's the fastest student at the school. Nathan, you're in that school, so you got to be fastest at that school. Leah, ready? So we're running the sport fast. Knee up, fast. Not yet. So when I say set, you're on the line. That's up. Set. 1 foot forward. And listen to the starter. Ready? Look forward and focus. Stay what? Stay.
Focus.
Good effort. Here, Leah. Stay focused. What do you do, Nathan? Stay.
Focus.
Good effort. Ready? I want to see a fast run on the spot. Who's this school now, Russell? Mount Tabor. Morning, Mount Tabor. Raise your hands, Mount Tabor. Right. So the fastest on the spot. Fast. For what number? We're going for 10. 10. Fast 10. Ready? 5, 4. Take your mark. Set. Go. Come on. Sprint. Come on. Faster. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good effort. Who's the winner, Russell? Play stage. Leah? Leah, you win that one. Good effort. Nathan, you like that video all the time? Let me go, Charles. Let me go. Jafari, tell me who's the fastest at Mount Tabor. Let me go. Ready again? One more. We got one more to do. Ready? We got one more? Good. Ready for one more? 1 foot forward. Take your mark. Set. Who's the fastest? Yes, she beat you. Who's the fastest at your school? Raise your hand. Come on. Who's the fastest? Raise your hand. Right. Everybody raise a hand. Right. Let me go. Russell the judge. For the finish. Ready. Look forward. Set. Go. Come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I give it near 10. I give this one near 10. So the score is 1-0. I get one near 10. So the score is 1-0. So we go tiebreaker. That was the semi-finals just now. Here's the finals now. All right. So you're gonna win the finals? You're gonna win the finals? All right. Russell, you need finals now, boy. You need finals. We're gonna more turning back here now. So you ready? Ready? If you're ready, raise your hand. Right. So you're in line. You gotta stay what? Focus. Run fast, run straight. Stay in your
lane.
good effort. Run fast and run straight. And stay in your right. Good effort. Cause at this stage, when you're going to start, you go run fast and stay in your lane. Ready? Ready? You ready? And this two, and this race? Ready, Leah? Ready, Nathan? Ready at the schools? St. Mary first, you ready? St. Mary first, ready? Take your mark. Set. Go. Come on. 5. Come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Russell, I call it tie. I call it tie. I call it tie. I call it tie. Oh, you all agree with me? The tie? So we can share the price? Good. Oh, let me go. Good effort. Come on, come on, come on. Russell, you're looking at the ball. Let me go. Let me go. Bounce. And bounce. And bounce. And clap. Come on. Well done, all. Well done. And bounce. Clap and bounce. Come on. Clap and bounce. Hands up. Watch me. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. And bounce. And 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 clap. At the top. Clap. Clap. At the top. And clap. And clap. At the top. And bring it down slowly. You know. And bring these up. Knees up. And 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 march it out now. March it out. March it out. March it out. And behind. Behind. Butt kicks behind. Come on. Butt kicks behind. Butt kicks behind. For that's doing that thing. And hold it. Put 1 foot forward. Reach for the sky. Bend knees slightly. Come on. Reach up. Change feet. Bend knees. Hands up. And bounce slowly. Right here. Knees together. Hands at the top. Bend knees. And we're going over to the right. To the right. 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 Back to the top. Left. Bend knees. Top. Put your hands here behind your back. Push your hips forward. Bend your knees. Bend your knees. Bend your knees. Bend your knees. Bend your knees, Nathan. Bend your knees. Come on. Bend your knees, man. Bend your knees. Your knees got to bend some more. Bend your knees. And relax. Right here. Lean forward. Hands right here. Bend your back. Hands up forward. Right. Good. Hold it right there. Open your knees. Open your knees. Open your knees. Straight legs straight. Legs straight. Bend. At your back. Hands forward. Look at your hands. Look at now. Good. You feel it now? Good. And relax. Good effort. Good effort. Good effort. Give us a round of applause. Give us a round of applause. You had a good time? Ready for that shot? Ready for that shot? Ready for that shot? You better be. All right. So I want to thank Nathan and Leah. Also want to thank the schools this morning, St. Ambrose, Mount Tabor, West Terrace, St. Albans, St. Silas, St. Cedar, St. Winifred, and Vauxhall. Good effort this morning. Get started. Round of applause. You're all champions. Get started. Round of applause. Come on, come on. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Good.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Blades, and to the two young people here. Thank you guys so much. You guys were fantastic. Yeah, good job. Guys, it's all about knapsack, the Get Moving series. Get Moving series. And I'm going to encourage the coaches there from the National Sports Council, if you guys could assist us, because we want to stay on time here. So we need to bring out our under nines so that we can start the under nines, because we will be starting the under nines at 10:15 exact. So make sure the under nines are out. Could you switch over, Mr. Toppin, over to West Terrace Primary? Let's see West Terrace, and you can see someone right there. So that person, well, no, that's the same bag. Mr. Harmon, if you're hearing me there in the background, Mr. Harmon, or Mr. Lovell, if anybody's hearing me, you guys have a bag, a green plastic bag right there. If you can move that bag just a little bit. Not sure if Mr. Harmon is hearing me or Mr. Lovell. If you guys are hearing me, there is a green plastic bag that we're seeing right by your left hand. If you can move that bag for us. Yes, whatever that is. And it blew across the screen. I blame Donovan though, Mr. Harmon. That's Donovan's fault. Donovan, they're arranging the cone. So guys, we are T-minus 6 minutes. T-minus 6 minutes from getting our under nines out and ready. So have to work just a little bit faster there and encourage the teachers to make sure they get out the under nine students. Those are the students who would be in infants B mainly, and the class 1, the younger class 1s, and the older infants A's, however you guys see to do it fit. But that was a very good start off to our Patsy calendar zone for this knapsack Get Moving series for 2022. It is so good to see you, the children of our nation, back outside and getting involved in physical activity. Even though we've been locked down for so long, even myself have to get accustomed to the elements of the beautiful sunshine that we have here. Hence why I'm telling you guys to make sure that you stay hydrated and you have your water with you. And speaking of water, SMJ Beverages, they have been supporting Knapsack for this Get Moving series by telling you about Oasis water, which you guys can get, as well as the Cure Oxygen water. It's the newest water on the market. It really helps with your stamina. It also helps even relieve stress as well. The two most important elements of life, oxygen and water, coming together as one in that bottle of Cure Oxygen water. You must try it today. And to all of the teachers, all of the students, everybody at school hearing my voice right now, I need you guys to give SMJ Beverages a call, because they are giving you, the schools, amazing and great discounted prices on the products that you want to buy for the students, making sure that you guys make money in terms of getting more profit from what you sell, and also giving the children the opportunity and the chance to get the products from SMJ. There's a Fruta 100% juice. 100% juice, no preservatives at all. You're getting from Fruta, and that's the juice that we've been pushing for this Get Moving series. Let me remind you guys that come May 7th, that's a Saturday, I believe, at 4 o'clock at the gymnasium, we're going to be doing a special walk for our special needs students, and they're also going to be a part of the walk. So I want to encourage everybody to come down to the gymnasium, God Spirit Life, on May the 7th at 4 o'clock as we do that special walk. And this coming Monday, I believe Monday is the 21st of March, we are going to be wearing our socks for the World Down Syndrome Day. So I know we're pushing it right across the school. So the schools in the Obadeli zone, you guys are going to be wearing your socks. In fact, everybody around the island will be wearing their socks as we bring awareness to Down syndrome. Also, guys, I want to tell you that BSAC is happening next week because we are moving as one entity in this track and field arena. We share the spotlight. BSAC is going to be next week, Thursday and Friday. And NAPSAC, the Relay Championships, 4 days coming up in May. And I know Mr. Barnett and Mr. Simmons, they're coming today and they're going to be telling you all about the information for NAPSAC as well. Under nines, you're coming out, Mr. Toppin. Let me just move around the island. And let's move around. Let's see. This is West Terrace in St. Michael. I've not seen Miss Branch come out as yet. I'm hoping Miss Branch comes out. Oh, St. John is with us as well. Mount Tabor Primary School. Good morning to you, Mount Tabor. If you're hearing me, could you give me a big wave, Mount Tabor? Not sure if Mount Tabor, if they're hearing, because sometimes you have to use the school's PA system. I'm putting it through the Zoom so you guys can hear. So I'm hoping somebody, who's the coach at Mount Tabor there, Mr. Toppin? Antonio Mears. All right, Mr. Mears is there. He's trying to sort out the students, so I'm going to let him do his thing. You can switch again, Mr. Toppin. Let's see who else we have here. I can see Vauxhall Primary. Could we see Vauxhall, Mr. Toppin? Yes, Vauxhall. They're soon ready. We are going to be ready in about 2 to 3 minutes. So I want to make sure everybody's looking ready. Keep going, Mr. Toppin. Let's see who else we have and how ready they are as we're 2 minutes away. That's Mount Tabor ready. We saw them just now. We saw Vauxhall. So Winifred, you guys have to make sure you turn back on your camera. George Lamin looks ready. No, Mr. Rouse is a man that is always ready. And we have another coach up there by George Lamin. That's Mario Hart, right? Mario and Mr. Rouse, they're up there. Who else do we have here? St. Winifred's. Yep, the camera is back on. Once again, we say good morning to St. Winifred's. Students there sitting down eagerly, and they have their water right next to them, which is very good. So I want to encourage those students to make sure that you're getting your water. I'm not seeing St. Albans. You need you to turn on your camera, but let me see how good St. Silas is looking. We go back to St. Silas. We're T-minus 45 seconds, guys. So I need you to get yourselves ready as we are going to be ready to go. St. Silas, good morning. St. Silas, are you guys hearing me? Good morning. You can wave at me if you're hearing. St. Silas. Oh, good morning to you guys. You look good and ready to go. And make sure that you guys wear your socks once, obviously, your principal and the school gives you the permission, which I think they are going to. Wear your socks on Monday for World Down Syndrome Day. But we're getting moving now. I know you guys are eager and ready to go. Still awaiting for St. Albans for their camera to come back on. And I think we're going to be ready. Yep, we're just about ready. And your instructor today, the under nines, we have a special instructor for you. This young lady has coached track and field all the way in Hawaii. Yes, if you don't know where Hawaii is, you must research and see where Hawaii is. And she is a track and field coach working with the National Sports Council as well and doing some great things for our track and field. I want to introduce you to Miss Althea Belgrave, who's going to come and tell you how we're going to get you, the under nines, moving in our Knapsack Get Moving series. Are you guys ready? All right, let's go with Miss Belgrave.
Good morning. Welcome. So we're going to get started. We're going to get our bodies nice and warm. And then we're going to go through a series of different exercises, some stretches, some agility, and some core. Okay? So let's go. We're going to start jogging in your little space. We're going to be using it. So we're going to be jogging forward. Then you're going to jog to the side, do little crossovers, and then go back. And you go forward, do your little crossovers, and back. Up to the front, crossovers, and back. That's it. Keep going. Make your little crossovers, and back. That's it. Up front, crossover, and back. Ready to go, Mount Tabor. Crossover, and back. Keep going. Crossover, good, and back. Go forward, crossover, and back. Ready to go, St. Winifred's. Across, and back. Good. Cross over. Go back. Come forward. Cross over. Way to go, George Lamin. We cross over it. And back. Go forward. All right, so back in the center, near your cones, and we're just jogging on the spot. Keep jogging. Good. So we're going to do our jumping jacks a little bit different. So this is how it's going to look. Okay? Out. That's it. 1 foot out. And in. Good. That's it, Vauxhall. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. There you go, St. Silas. That's it. Keep going. All right. So now, okay, we're bouncing. Okay, then we're going to go into a high knee with a clap. So it's going to look like this. Keep bouncing and up. That's it. Clap on the knees. Good. Good, you guys. That's it. Good. Keep going. All right. We're now bouncing in the center again. Back to the center. Okay, so we're going to go to the right. And it's going to look like this. We're just shuffling. Good. Yep. Good job. Keep going. That's it. Good. Back to the center. We're jogging in the center. Keep going. So now we're just going to do a high knee skip. So it's going to look like this. Good job, you guys. Keep going. If you get tired, just march. March on the spot. Good. Back to jogging. Okay, so hands up. And we're just going to be just twisting from side to side. It's going to look like this. Yep. Good. Back to the center. From there, we're going straight into side to side. Bounce. That's it. Good job, West Terrace. Good. All right, and we're going to go straight into front and back. Front and back. Good, that's it. Good, all right. So hands up in the air. We're going to walk forward 3 steps on our toes and 3 back. So we're up. Walk our 3 and go back. Up on our toes, we walk in. Good. And back. Hands down. You guys are going to get a quick water break for a minute. We're making sure that we put back in all the sweat that we just took out. So you have 1 minute to get some water. Okay, we got 30 seconds. So get back to your cones or your spot. And we're going to get started. Okay, so we're going to get started. So our first set of exercises is full body. So we're working on upper bodies and lower bodies at the same time. Okay, so our first exercise is going to be high knees to squat. So you're doing 4 high knees into 4 squats. Okay, so it's going to look like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so everything is going to be, we're going to do 2 reps of everything, 30 seconds. We're going to be doing the activity, then we're going to get a short rest. So we're going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. High knees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Squat. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back to high knees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And back to squats. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back to high knees. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And squat. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. Get some time to recover. Make sure you're taking big, deep breaths in and blowing it out during your recovery time. We're going to start our second set in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. High knees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to your squat. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back to high knees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to your squats. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice and easy squats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to your squats. 1, 2, 3. Keep your feet flat on the ground. And 4. Last high knees. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to your squats. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. That's it. Recovery time. Making sure constantly breathing. Big breaths in and out. All right, so our next exercise that we're going to do, we're going to reach to the sky, come down, touch your toes. Then you're going to come up, form a T. You're going to look to your right as far as you can, and then you're going to look to your left as far as you can. Okay? So we're going to do a series of those now. And we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Up in the sky, down, touch your toes, form your T, look to your right, look to your left. Reach for the sky, down, touch your toes, come right back up, form your T, look to your right, look to your left. One more time, up, reach the sky, down, touch your toes, form your T, look to the right, and look to your left. Good. You get a little recovery, and we'll do that one more time. All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Reach up to the sky. Down, touch your toes. Form your T. Look to your right and your left. Right back up to the sky. Down, touch your toes. Come all the way up. Form your T. Look over your shoulder. One more time. Good. Right back up to the sky. Down, touch your toes. Form your T. Look to your right and then to your left. Good. All right. So we're going to move on to our next exercise. All right. So this is how it's going to look. So you're going to do a walkout or H-worm. Once you get out into your push-up position, then you're going to do a push-up. So it's going to look like this. So you're going to walk out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Push up. Come all the way up. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way back up to the top. Okay? So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Walk it out into your push-up position. Do your push-up and walk back up. Good job. Back down. Good job, West Terrace. Keep going. Last one out. Do your push-up. Walk back up. Good. Recovery. We're going to do that one more time. Catch your breath. And we'll go again. So everybody should be standing still right now or catching their breath. All right. Way to go, Westbury. Welcome. So let's get started. In 3, 2, 1. Walk it out. Do your push-up. Walk back up. That's it. Good. Walk it out. Do your 4 count. Do your push-up. Walk it back up. That's it. Keep going. Push up. And all the way back up. One last one. And up. Good job, you guys. Catch your breath. Okay, so now we're going to do a little bit of jumping. We're going to do 3 standing broad jumps. Then you're going to jog and come back to your start point. So wherever you start, 1, use your arms, 2, 3, turn, jog back to your starting point. Okay? So So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Turn and jog back to your starting point. Okay? So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Jump. 1. Good. 2 and 3. Nice soft landings. Turn. Run back to your starting point. Good. Keep going. Turn. Run back to your starting point. Good job, George Lamin. Let's go. Turn and jog back. Last one. Turn and jog back. All right. Make sure we're taking our deep breath in to get our recovery back so we get our breathing back to normal. Okay, last one. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Same thing. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Turn and jog back. Keep going. All right, good job, you guys. Make sure you're getting your deep breath. All right. So the next one we're going to do, and you're going to do some side shuffles, working our lower legs. So from here, you're going to get a little bit low, and you're going to go 2 to your right, and then 2 to your left. So it's going to look like this. You're here. You're going to shuffle. 1, 2. Touch the outside of your leg. Back to the outside of your leg. Okay? Good. Good. All right. Pause. So we're going to start together. So everybody can do their 30 seconds together. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 1, 2, touch. That's it. Keep going. Good job, St. Silas. That's it. All right, and back to the center. Good. That's it. Recovery time. Okay, last one in this set. We're going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Same thing.
Smile about life. Think of every tribulation.
Keep shuffling. Good.
Take a wine on the side now. Enjoy the vibes. Soak up every little moment. Because when you think about it, you don't know the next man's story. Sometimes we try so hard.
Let's go, you guys. Keep going. We're almost finished. We got 5 more seconds. Okay, back to the center. Everybody get a little sip of water so we can replenish our bodies.
Drinks and music is the antidote that does fix it. That does fix it. I could forget it all. I could forget it all. Forget it all in here. Forget it all in here. I could forget it all. I could forget it all. Forget it all in here. Won't think about it. It might not happen right now. Give it time. Got to have a little patience. It will improve. Get it off of your mind now. Must be a sign. Hold your head up as
All right, we're going to get started in 30 seconds.
Because when you think about it,
So get back to your positions.
you don't know the next man's story. Sometimes we try so hard to vent away the worries.
So the next set of exercises we're going to do are going to focus predominantly on our core, which is our abs and our sides. Okay? So the first exercise we're going to be doing is we're going to go into the plank position and we're going to tap our shoulders up to number 20. So it's going to look like this. You're in your plank position. 1, 2, 3. You go outside so everybody can see this way. 1, 2, 3. You're going to go all the way to 20. Okay? All right, so everybody, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're going to 20.
Smile about life. Think of every tribulation that you get through. Take a wine on the side now. Enjoy the vibes. Soak up every little moment. When you
Once you're finished, stand up so I know that you guys are done.
Sometimes we try so hard to vent away the worries. Just to clear your mind.
Okay, so if you're done, stand up.
That's how the thing designed. For how long now? There's a place where everybody goes. In a bed where all the friends them close. Where drinks and music is we antidote.
Okay, all right. So now we're standing up tall.
I could forget it all. I could forget it all.
You're going to put your hands behind your head and you're going to do your knee lift. Bring your hands up to, bring your feet, your knee up, try to bring it up to your elbow, okay? Alternate, left and right. So we're going to do 20 of those as well. So begin.
Must be a sign. Hold your head up as you go in.
Keep going. You guys should be about 11 or 12 now.
Sometimes we try so hard to vent away the worries.
Good, that's it. Once you finish your 20, just stop. Good job, Westbury.
There's a place where everybody goes. In a bed where all we friends them close. Where drinks and music is we antidote. That does fix it. That does fix it. I could forget it all.
Good. All right, so our next exercise, we're going to do a modified version of mountain climbers. So instead of going continuous, you're going to do a pause. So it's going to look like this. You're here. 1, hold it, and then put it back. 2, hold it. So you're holding in this position, and then putting it back, okay? So we're going to do 20 of those, 10 on your right, 10 on your left. So make sure you take your time, make sure there's a definite pause when you're doing it, okay? So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, 20.
I can forget it all. I can forget it all. Forget it all again. Forget it all again. I can forget it all. I can forget it all. Forget it all again. Won't think about it.
Keep going, you guys. You should be about 13 or 14 by now.
Forget it all again.
Good. Once you've got it to 20, stand up. Good job, St. Silas. Good. All right. So we're going to go into leg raises. Keep your hands parallel to the ground. You're going to stay stationary. You're just kicking up, alternate hand and feet. Okay, again, we're doing 20. 10 each, and begin. Keep going. Try to stay stationary. Good. Yep, right in front. Good. Good job, St. Albans. That's it, straight up and down. Once you're finished, stay still. Okay, so we warmed our body up. Now we got to cool it down to bring our heart rate and our breathing back to normal. So the first thing we're going to do, take your right hand, bring it across your chest. Take your left, hold behind your elbow, not at your elbow. Behind your elbow, closer to your shoulder. Good. You're holding that for 10 count. And switch. Okay. Now, you're holding your elbow. Good, there. So hold it. Don't pull on it. Just hold it right there. And switch. Okay, hands up in the air. Feet shoulder width apart. Good, and we're going to lean to our right as far as we can. And back to center. And now to our left. And back to center. Okay, we're staying with our feet shoulder width apart. Your hands are right in front, and you're just going to bend at your waist. And just hold it there. Push back, keep your knees straight. We're holding that. And back up. Good. Now our feet a little bit wider than shoulder width apart. And we're going to touch our toes. So you're going to go down, touch your toes and hold it. Okay, slowly come back up. Good. All right, so take a deep breath in. Reach for the sky, hold it, and blow it all out. One more time, big deep breath. Reach for the sky, hold it, and blow it all out. Okay, you guys, give yourself a big round of applause for a job well done. Yep. So make sure you're drinking your water, okay? We did a really intense exercise, so make sure you're constantly drinking your water.
Okay, thank you, Althea. Thank you, Miss Belgrave. Boys and girls, teachers, give Miss Belgrave a big round of applause for doing such a great job. I'm sure you had fun getting your bodies moving. Okay, so right about now, I'm going to introduce my co-host for today. Some of you teachers and parents who are watching on may know this person. It become a household name of sorts. I want you to put your hands together and welcome Mr. Wayne Cool Simmons.
How you doing, Perry?
I'm fine. How are you?
Now, where was this when I was a little boy?
Oh, these children are so privileged. They get so much things that we would never have gotten in our time.
But the thing is that many of you are watching, but you don't realize that as PE teachers, we're actually here in the gym exercising as well. And Perry is leading a lot of what's going on. So I guess by the end of it, I'm going to be that much fitter.
That's correct. We have to lead by example. Okay? It shouldn't be do as they as they say, but not as they do.
Now we've got to do the do too.
Watch me and do. Right? So I want to give a big shout out to, I think it is Westbury Primary, who's finally got on Mr. Toppins, correct? Westbury Primary is in. Welcome to Westbury Primary. Jafari is there. He is going to be ably assisting the teachers at Westbury Primary. See him straightening out the cones there. They look very uniform. I saw you guys earlier, and you were really enjoying yourself. So we're going to do a little bit of housekeeping first before we have our next instructor. So first of all, we want to say thanks to our sponsor, SMJ Distribution Beverages. They are the ones who are providing us with all of this material for this Get Moving Festival. And of course, they're the suppliers of the Oasis water, the Cure Oxygen water.
And it's so very important that we hydrate at all times because,
yes,
you know, the human body is made up of so much water. And we've got to replenish, especially when we sweat, you know, and whether it is that you're getting involved in physical education in terms of what we do at the schools, or you're a parent who's at home, remember you can exercise too by getting into the garden or just doing 15 minutes of walk, some physical exercise so that heart rate
playing with your
up.
pet.
That's
if you
right.
have a dog, cat, playing with your pet, that is also a form of exercise.
Oh, definitely.
And believe it or not, just speaking and breathing
properly.
Once we are breathing, we are actually letting out water vapors. So we are dehydrating at a slower rate, but you still have to put back in that water as well. Just something as simple as walking around and breathing.
That's right.
You're actually dehydrating. You may not be sweating, but you're actually still dehydrating a little slower than if you're going, right? But it's the same thing. So remember, kids, drink your Oasis water, the Cure Oxygen water. That has a lot of benefits because it has been infused with millions of microscopic bubbles of oxygen. So we know how important oxygen is for our bodies. And we always hear teachers, you kids probably heard the PE teachers saying, you have to get that oxygenated blood circulating. You have to keep breathing when you're exercising. Don't hold your breath. Keep breathing because you want the blood to be oxygenated and you want that blood to go around to the muscles. That's where they get their food. Your muscles get your food. When you are hungry, you don't feel like doing anything. So think about your muscles. If your muscles are hungry, then they don't want to do anything either.
That's right.
Right. So we want to say thanks to them. And of course, they have the special product, the Fruta Kids juices, 100% natural juices. Fruta has a line of juices that you will see in the bottles. This is something totally different, man. This is something totally different. This is just 100% natural juice in the boxes for the kids.
You know, it's interesting that you say that, Perry, because when it was said that we should get away from sugary drinks and they should be taken out of the schools, many parents complain, well, that is the cheapest thing for me to buy for my child. But in the long term, the negative impact that it will have. So it's good to know that you've got something like Fruta in the boxes, natural juice that you can use. And now there's no excuse not to give your child what is of greatest benefit.
That is correct. And all you schools out there, if you call SMJ and you say to them, hey, I am representing X school, I'm a teacher at Y school, and we're interested in purchasing your products for sale, they're going to sell you those items at a discounted price. So you're not only going to be saving money, you're going to help the kids to save money and the parents to save money as well. And in the long run, moving towards a healthy lifestyle.
Big up to SMJ.
Let's give SMJ a big round of applause. I see so many friends there. They're ready. On the nines are coming out, looking nice, sitting on the ground. Hey, so many friends, give us a wave there. So many friends.
And the school from in my district where I grew up with my grandparents, St. Silas.
Yes, we can see St. Silas there, Mr. Toppin. Can we see St. Silas? Yes, St. Silas there. Big up yourself, St. Silas. Well done. They're ready to go. Who else do we have there? Let's go through some schools.
I know George Lamming was there as well.
Yes, so Silas is having a ball. Let's see. Let's go to West Terrace.
Yeah, all three of my kids went to West Terrace, so they're going to be well represented today as well.
Yes, West Terrace, a big school, multiple champion school at NAPSAT.
And
Both
football, so all types
and
of physical
cricket.
education and cricket as
And
well.
they really did well in the netball
And
as
netball
well.
also.
Yes, so that's a school that has been pushing sports and being successful at it. A lot of schools on here, as we see St. Albans Primary, St. Albans. This is Mount Tabor now. Sorry, but Mount Tabor, we know that they have a very they have some teachers who are very interested in sports. And some of them are not PE teachers, but they're really assistant PE teacher. For one person comes to mind, Mr. Gill, Ian Gill. He pushes sports at that school. He assisted PE department, and he gets that school going.
So all accolades must go to those teachers who are not physical education teachers, but
they
their
believe in
interest,
sports.
Nevertheless, is definitely behind what's happening in terms of sports.
And St. Albans, I think St. Albans was the smallest school to ever win the NAPSAT championship in the boys.
But I have to admit my bias for the northern parishes, whether it's Gordon, Greenwich, St. Albans, St. Silas. I'm a northern man, so West Terrace. So anything you have to say good about them, I'm there.
I have good things to say about all schools. I like to see all the schools getting involved and getting active. It really warms, as a PE teacher and as a coach, it really warms my heart when I see these little ones getting involved and having fun.
Definitely.
And we'll be getting some positive feedback from the schools as well. This is West Terrace, as I said, very successful school. And one thing that we always look forward to in the finals is when West Terrace brings out their big tiger with the chains and stuff. That is, all the schools love to see that. This is Westbury Primary. Look at them looking uniform and color coordinated as much as possible. The green shirts or the green cones, the orange or yellows there by the yellow cones, the blues by the blue cones. This is wonderful. I like that. The red shirts by the red cones. Wonderful. Westbury, give yourselves a big round of applause. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. The way you're set up and organized is wonderful. All the colors, beautiful. Nice.
And there you go. They're all applauding.
Yes. These kids are eager to go. They're very eager to go. We're waiting on, I think that's Vauxhall. You have to get your on the nines out because we're going to be introducing our next instructor shortly. Okay. We are 5 minutes away from him coming out. So please make sure you get those kids out. And we want, before the instructor comes out, also want to remind you, Monday, Rock Your Socks Day. So once the schools give you permission, wear your craziest color socks, pull them up nice and high, show them off, and have some fun.
Times have really changed, haven't they, Perry?
Yes.
When we were at school, it was just one color sock.
One color
white.
socks.
And I must admit that it's still happening. But come Monday, I'll be rocking my socks, even if I've got to paint them just for the occasion.
Whatever you need to do to get those colors on your socks. It is for a good cause. It's for a very good cause. And we need to support as because of NAPSAT, we always include, we're inclusive. We include a lot of the differently able kids as well, from especially Erdison Special School.
Yes.
They compete at NAPSAT, and some of them have done quite well. Okay, and all these schools that had annexes, Jabali Breedy comes to mind from Ellerton Special School, Special Annex. He did really well all through his NAPSAT career. So we welcome them, we include them because everyone has a part to play in sports.
Definitely.
And we can't just leave out because you think you can't, that person can't do. Never ever judge a book by its cover.
No.
We need to include everyone.
And what's more too, you'll find that as time goes on and sports in Barbados evolves, you may very well find a situation where we involve not just in the Special Olympics internationally, but events such as the Paralympics.
Yes, that's
something
correct.
that we can aim at and do exceptionally well.
I think we will have had one person in the Paralympics this year, swimmer. Yes, a young swimmer. Good. And before that, we had a long-standing servant of the soil with the wheelchair races, Mr. Worrell.
Yeah.
He has passed on.
Unfortunately, rest in peace.
Yes, but he was always
served as an inspiration, really, for many of our Paralympians, because even in the Run Barbados, they used to participate.
Yes.
So there's no reason whatsoever to be hiding for any reason. Come on out, express yourself. And the wonderful education has been that in the past, when you used to jeer at people when they didn't perform at 1, 2, or 3, now the psyche has changed and everyone is encouraged.
Yes.
So you find the person who's not winning is nevertheless getting the support. of the spectators, of people at home. And that's something we want to continue to encourage because being included is so very important.
Yes, and by including everyone, you learn this. I love to say this to my kids. You learn respect. You learn respect for yourself, respect in your abilities. You learn to respect the abilities and weaknesses of yourself and the persons that you are competing against, because we realize that everyone can't be a winner. Everyone is an individual, and you can't win all the time.
That's right.
Okay,
But the true winning is in completing.
Completing the task that you started. And we always try to encourage the kids, always complete what you start. No matter how long the distance, if it's 100 meters, 200 meters, 400 meters, whatever the distance, always complete what you started. And then you can transfer that work ethic into the classroom and complete the schoolwork as well.
Definitely.
So sports is an all-inclusive entity, and we welcome and encourage everyone to get involved in sports. Saw some teachers at one of the schools, some members of staff at one of the schools in the back working out as well. So, and then yesterday we saw some videos where the I think it was Bay Primary, the janitorial staff and the school meal servers were on the sidelines exercising, and then left school late because they got so caught up into the rapture of the event that they forgot they had to go and clean up the area. So they went afterwards, and then no one complained about leaving school late because they had a very good time. So, like, I just like to tell my kids, when you're finished exercising, you should have a smile on your face.
Oh yeah.
Always be happy that you're doing something good for your body. I think we're ready for our next instructor. Boys and girls, you are going to be graced or be in the presence, of a great man.
Is he associated with lions in any way?
Oh, yes.
He is?
That's his nickname, as a matter of fact. He is a great man. In my opinion, and in the opinion of many, one of the best coaches, track and field coaches, not only in Barbados, but I will go as far as saying the region.
And before that, one of the finest athletes that we've ever produced.
Yes, and if you listen to this, boys and girls, this gentleman, he has 4 national records. That means he has 4 of the fastest times, in 4 events.
5, please.
5? I keep missing one. But you could tell me which one I missed when I finished, Mr. Garnes. Let's see. He has a national record in the 1,500 meters.
3,000.
The 3,000.
And the 3,000 steeplechase.
The 3,000 steeplechase as well. The 5,000. The 10,000. So this guy goes the distance and beyond.
And race and age does not eliminate him from still actively participating.
And when we have our Travel Strong Cross Country series, this is a gentleman who sets the pace for every single distance, every single race for the whole day. He is out front with the children, showing them where to go.
He's going to be challenged this year.
By who? By you? Okay, gauntlet has been laid down. But without further ado, we're going to let the dust settle on that one. We'll see this in action in its entirety for real sometime soon. I know that Wayne will go home and put in a lot of training. He has to, because this man is no slouch. The boys and girls, I want you to make some noise for none other than Mr. Leo the Lion Garnes. Put your hands together for Mr. Garnes. The stage is all yours. Welcome, Leo.
Good morning. Thank you. Good morning, NAPSAP community. How are we doing today? Everyone okay? If you're okay, give me a clap. Let me see y'all clap. Everyone who's fine? Everybody okay today? Good. Great. So today we're gonna do an aerobic or endurance strength session. But before we start with that part of the session, we're gonna just get in some stretches and some activation. We're gonna start activating our hips and glutes with fire hydrant. Going down on all 4s. And starting with our right leg, we're going to raise it slight in the air for 10 times each leg. Up to the side, back down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Left leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Stay in that same position. We're going to do donkey kicks. Just go back, keep your knees bent 90 degrees and back. This is going to target your glute or your butt. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Other leg. Let's go. Left leg. 1, 2, 3. Keep going. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Should also feel your hip flexor stretching in that position. Stand up. We're going into bear crawl position. Like this. Hips in the air. And you're going to alternate. Touch your right hand will touch your left toes. Be doing that 20 times. You'll feel your hamstring stretching. This is also good to help strengthen your shoulders and your core. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. Good job. Good job. Shake it out a little. Next exercise, we're going to push-up position. And you hold that position. And what you're going to do, opposite hand, your right hand, touch your left shoulder. Left hand, right shoulder. And we'll do that 20 times. Ready? And go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That was a very good core exercise there. You should feel a little in your core just now. All right. Inchworm is the next exercise. So you're going to go in push-up position again. And what you do, you're going to walk your hands back in to your toes and then walk back out. Walk back out. Keeping your knees as straight as possible. Right? Back out. And back out. Let's go. 10 times. 1. And back out. 2. And back out. 3. Back out. 4. Back out. 5. Back out. 6. Back out. Let's go, Dwight. 7. Back out. 8. Back out. 9. Back out. And 10. Good job. All right. Next exercise, frog thrust. Again, you're going push-up position. And you're just bringing your right leg up to your right arm. And you switch. 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 10 times. 5 on each side. Position. And go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Very good. Looking good there, St. Randy Fries. Looking very good. Good job. All right. Stand up. Stand up and shake out a little. Next thing, we're going to do something called bear crawls. All right. So this is the position you're going to be in. Just watch me first. And all you're going to do is walk. 1, 2 forward. 1, 2 back. Then go to the side. Back to the side. So you're doing 2 in each direction. And we're going to do that twice. Okay? So you're going forward, twice, back 2 times, left 2 times, right 2 times, forward 2 times again, backward all the way until we finish 2 sets. Ready and go. 1, 2, back. 1, 2. Keep that upright. Your hips up. 1, 2. 1, 2. Back. Forward now. 1, 2. Go back. 1, 2. Left. Keep going. Right. And good. Stand up as you finish. Good job. You should actually feel your core activated. Get a little work in your core. We stretch the hamstring, lower back, everything. We're getting in there. Full body exercise this morning. Good. This is another full body exercise right here we're going to do. So as soon as you finish, you just stand up. If you finish before the hour, just stand up and shake it out. Jumping jacks will be our next exercise, where we're going to do 10 jumping jacks at the lateral on the side, and then 10 forward. So watch. So we're doing 10 like this, and then 10 like this. Okay? 10 this way, and then 10. All right. Ready and go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great job. You've got your heart rate going up a little. Now it's time for a water break. Here's time for water break. Put back in some oxygen via your bloodstream. We're rehydrating right now, getting back some liquid in. Actually, this pure oxygen water, I did some research on it. It actually has some additional, some natural electrolytes along with some additional oxygen. We have 1 minute remain on your water break. After that, we're going to start with these strength endurance exercises. That's level. Leave back some of the water for the next break. Don't drink all one time. I'll give you all 30 seconds to get back in position. How you doing, St. Albans? St. Albans, how you doing? Where's Mr. Boucher? All right, we'll start with lunges. We're going to do 10 lunges on each leg. 10 on your right, then 10 on your left. That's one set. Starting with our right leg. Watch me first. Right leg going forward, and you go back behind. Forward and back. We're going to do 10. After that, we start with our left leg and back. Okay? Ready? And go. Forward, back. 2, back. 3, back. Keep hands in with. 4, back. 5, back. 6, back. 7, and back. 8, back. 9, and back. One more. 10, back. Left leg, or the other leg, whichever leg you were working on, the opposite leg. 2, let's go. 3, 4, looking good. 5, 6, 7, 8, bend your knees, 9, and 10. Good job. Shake it out, shake the legs out a little, shake the legs out. We have all the blood going to our legs right now. Okay, next exercise will be 8 skips. So on the spot, I'll go from the side profile first. On the spot, your toes point up, and you just bring your knees up, hitting our hip flexors. That's the muscle important they use to get your knees up in the air or your legs up. All right, we're going to do that for 30 seconds. Ready, and go. Keep going up. Use your arms. It's a skip, nice little skip. Just like if you're dancing. I'm sure a lot of y'all dance at home in front of the mirror. Let's go. 10 seconds remaining. And relax. Relax, shake it out again, shake it out. We're back into lunges again. Shake out your legs, out the legs, use your legs. 10 lunges on each leg again. Ready? And go. 1, right leg. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Other leg, alternate leg now. 1, 2, let's go, Lana. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, be great, looking good, and 10. Back in our 8 skips again. 30 seconds, we're going. Get ready, and go. 8 skip, let's go. Keep going. It's looking good. Let's go, St. Albans, it's looking good. That's St. Albans, That's St. Silas Primary, sorry. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and relax. Good. Relax. Shake out there. Shake it out. Shake it out. Hands and legs. Shake it out. Okay. Next 2 exercises are going to be squats, and we're going to do. Let's start with the squats first. So open your legs. You want to open your legs a little beyond shoulder, right? Make sure they open nice. And hands out. You're going to use that for balance. Using it for balance. And just sit back and stand up. Sit back and stand up. Good. That looks good, St. Silas. Let's go. We're doing 10 of those. Okay. Let's go. 1. Nice and slow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You're looking great, St. Silas. Looking great. That's good. Now we're going to do the 8 skip of with alternating arm. That's going to help hit our obliques. All right? So let's go. Something like this. Opposite hand. And we're going to do that for 30 seconds. Ready? 2, 1, go. 1. Keep going. Just bring your arms over to your knee. This is a good core exercise also. 15 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job. We're back at squats again. 10 squats. Take a deep breath in and let it out. Ready? And go. In. Out. Let's go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's go now. Alternate hand escapes. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Skip, skip. We're going to get a little water break in a few. Keep going. Ten seconds, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job. You get another water break. Just get a slight sip of water. 1 minute. So let's go. 1 minute. Don't go too far. Just grab your water bottle and let's go. 40 seconds. Y'all doing great. St. Silas, you're doing great. Everyone, get ready. Next exercise will be push-ups. Everyone knows how to do push-ups? We have two types of push-ups. We call them the girls one and the men push-ups. So these are the girls one. If you're not that strong and capable, then you can just cross your knee, cross your ankle, and just go back, go into push-up position, and that's all you need to do. Okay? So if you're not comfortable, then you can go here. Or if you want to start up here and then go down, no problem. All right? So we're gonna do going for 20 seconds with the push-up. 20 seconds. Everyone ready? So you can start here and go. If you want to. And then you can go in if you want to, all right? All right, relax. Relax. Stand up. We're doing zigzag next, so on the spot. This is kind of like riverbank. So we're going left to right, zigzag hops on your toes. Keeping your feet together, brace together. Feet brace together, you're just hopping left to right. All right? We're doing that for 30 seconds. Get ready. And go. Feet together. Nice. Good job, St. Winifred, looking great. Keep those feet together. Five seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Are we down for push-ups? Down for push-ups. Take a deep breath in and let it out before we start again. Deep breath in and let out. In, out, and we're going. 20 seconds. Ready, and go. Keep going. Remember, you can switch if you need to. And up. Stand up. Zigzag again. Feet together. And let's go. Left, right, left, right. 30 seconds. Keep going. Feet together. I want to see St. Albans, the former champions. Not sat where St. Albans. Keep going. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. Relax. Next exercise is triple joint extension. Very good, important exercise for athletes. What you're going to do is a squat position. And you come up and you go up on your toes. Straighten your knees, hips, ankle, and your ankle will be extended. So here, up. Fully extended these 3 joints. And we're going to do that 10 of those. Okay? Ready? Squat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Great. Relax a little, shake it out. You should feel a little burning in your quad. We're doing a lot of work on our legs. That's the primary running muscles. Primary muscles you would use for running. So it's important to work those. Another set. Ready? Same triple joint again. 10. Ready and go. Action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Great job. Up on your toes. Great. Now, next set will be fast feet or quick feet. Hop foot, whatever you want to call these. But you're moving your feet up and down off the ground as fast as possible. Okay? If you want to be able to run fast, you have to learn or train to move fast. So this is one. We're going to do that for 20 seconds. Quick feet for 20 seconds. In 10 seconds, we'll start. I will do 2 sets of these quick feet. 5. Right, Raspberry, that you got it. 4, 3, 2, go. Fast feet, fast feet, fast feet. Move fast, 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 fast. Keep going, 10 seconds. Let's go. Faster than that, Raspberry. You can move faster than that. Come on. 5 seconds remaining. Fast, 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 fast. And relax. Take a little break. Shake out, shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Get ready. We're going to go to the second set. Ready. And go. Fast feet, fast feet, fast feet. Let's go. Come on, we almost there. We almost there. Let's go. Work. Work, work. Work. Not stop waiting on y'all. Let's go. Keep going, keep going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Relax. Shake it out. Shake it out. Now we're going to do a couple core exercises to finish off with. And then you'll be good to go. Let's shake your legs out. All right, stand up straight. With your feet shoulder width apart. Hands, palms on the side. And you're going to just lean over to the left and then to the right. Don't move your hips. You're just moving your arms down. Slide them down your legs. Right. We're going to do 10 on each side. And go. 1, 2, so 20 total. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. You should felt that in your obliques. So next exercise, we're going to hit our hip flexors and your lower abdomen by just doing a knee lift, right? So you can hold below your joint and just pull it up, and that's going to work your hip flexor. It's also stretching those muscles also. We're doing 10 on each side. 6, 7, 8. So we do 20 total. 9, 10, 11. Put it up high. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Russian twist is the next exercise. Standing, we're going to do that standing. So hands out. They've met several ways you can do the Russian twist, but we're going to do it standing. You want to try to keep Your lower from your hips down, still while just moving your upper body. Twist and twist. This is hitting your core again. Nice stretch. And we're at 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 more. 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. Great job. Good. All right. You can target your hamstring again while hitting our lower back. This next exercise is called, we're going to do deadlifts right now. Single leg deadlift. So you just try to keep the leg on the ground. You try to keep it straight as possible while raising the opposite leg in the ground, upward, and keep it out straight. This also targets your glutes. All right, so let's go. Come here, both hands, and back. Down and back. You can rest both hands on the ground to help you with balance. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more here. 10. Switching. Switch legs now. You can rest your hands on the ground. That's good. Looking good. 1. Keep going. 2. 3. 4. Keep going. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10. Last exercise is good morning. Feet shoulder width apart again, and you just lean forward and keep your hands out. Bring them to the side. Back. To the side. Back. You're bending over, you're bending over. Side. Back. Side. Back. And that's it for today. Great job. Great job, everyone. Give yourself a round of applause, everyone. Great job. I'll see y'all guys at knapsack.
Once again, put your hands together for Leo the Lion Guards, everybody. Told you that he is an exceptional coach. He was, and in my opinion, still is an exceptional athlete. And he has one of the best track clubs in Barbados as well.
You know, we have a similar background because we went to that school up in St. John.
Oh, of course, that's true.
And I was there so long bore you that the house that I was captain of now has a different name. It's no longer school.
It is
Wedderburn. One of the first Olympians from the Caribbean.
That's true. And first Barbadian, actually.
That's right. Jim Wedderburn.
Yes, so we're going to get you now. You've worked your bodies. We are now going to exercise our minds. Now that we have the blood circulating, we can now focus. We can now pay more attention. We are now ready to answer some questions and win some sponsors' prizes. However, in order to do that, we have, just like in life, sports have rules. We have to follow the rules. And the rules for this question and answer segment are as follows. Make sure that you have to click on the raise hand feature in the Zoom chat. There's a raise hand feature. Okay, so teachers, your trigger finger has to be very quick and on that left mouse button. Okay, and you have to let us read the question in its entirety. If you click on the raise hand feature before we finish reading the question, what will happen is you'll just fall started in the race and we're going to go to the next school. Okay?
Those are the rules. And remember, fair play as well.
Fair play.
Fair play.
And the teachers also remember these children are exceptionally intelligent children, smarter than you sometimes we give them credit for. Let them try to answer for themselves. Also, there's something else I'm forgetting. I must drink some pure oxygen water. Get some more oxygen in my body, in my brain.
And for that, we've got to remember that SBJ, of course, they're sponsors with us
SMJ.
today, and SMJ, that's correct. And we'll be telling you more of some of the other sponsors, but without them, it would not be possible for us to have this event.
Right. And when your school's name is called, teachers, you're going to bring one student up to the device and let that one student answer the question. After the student has answered the question and has been verified as being correct, leave the microphone on for a bit so we can get the background noise of their classmates cheering them on and applauding. So you get that atmosphere here down in the gymnasium. Okay? We like the enthusiasm, but if they shout, they don't have to shout. I know some of you are far away from St. Michael, some of you all up in St. Lucie, but you don't have to shout. Just speak into the microphone and we will hear you. Okay? I think that covers all the rules.
There you go.
And we are ready to start. I'm going to start off with an easy one. Okay? I'm going to start off with an easy one. So, first question. How many knapsack zones are there now?
That's a tough one.
Mount Tabor. We're going to St. John. Let's bring up Mount Tabor on the screen.
And all the while we're waiting for Mount Tabor to come up on the screen, of course, the other schools are itching in case they don't answer correctly,
Yes,
that they may be able to come in.
He said 8. 8 is correct. Mount Tabor, make some noise.
All right.
All right. We're just moving on. So Mount Tabor has 1 point. Remember, the school which answers the most questions correctly will be winning the prizes. Moving on.
You know, just a moment ago, we spoke about sponsors, and we gave hints as to who some of the sponsors are and why it's necessary that you hydrate and such like. And maybe our next question can be this one. Name one of the sponsors of Knapsack 2022. One of the sponsors of Knapsack 2022.
St. Winifred, you just started.
Ooh.
So we're going on to St. Silas. Hold on. I'm confirmed with the judges. Hold on. Westbury Primary. Westbury Primary. You had a clean start on that race. Let's see. Bring up Westbury Primary. Let's hear the answer from them.
The question once again. Give us the name of one of the sponsors of Knapsack 2022.
SMG.
SMJ is correct. Okay, Westbury, make some noise. They're so quiet over there. Remember, teachers, don't turn off the mic. As soon as they answer the question, we want to hear the kids cheering as well, okay? Moving on. Let's keep it going with another knapsack question. Which 2 knapsack icons hold Olympic medals? St. Silas. St. Silas.
James Wetterburn and Obadeli Thompson.
That is correct. St. Silas on the board, make some noise. Good. We are spreading out evenly. Should we turn on this page or should we turn the page?
Let's turn the page. We're turning the page. We're going to another event right now. St. Silas, congratulations to you. Congratulations to Westbury as well, and also to Mount Tabor on answering correctly. We are ready for the 4th question in this series of our knapsack.
Okay. Since we're going to stay with the icons, one more icon question. Name one of the knapsack icons who did not represent Barbados at the Olympics. St. Silas.
Patsy Calendar.
Patsy Calendar is correct. St. Silas, make some noise. Dr. Aline Sugarfinger is quick. All right.
So they perform beautifully in the exercises, and then with the knowledge of the whole thing, they're equally as good.
Equally as that as well.
That's right.
Okay, moving on. We're going to go to the Olympics. Since we addressed the Olympics. Next question, we're going to make it flow. Olympics. Okay. What is the Olympic record for the men's 100 meters? The Olympic record. St. Winifred's.
It's 9.63.
That is correct. St. Winifred's on the board. Good job.
And you know the thing about it is that we're not giving them a chance to use a device like to go into Google. And find out what's happening. So they've got their finger on the pulse of what's happening.
Correct.
So this is really incredible.
Nice, children. I like that. Let's go with another easy one. Hey, since we're changing it up and switching it up, let's go for an easy one. This one is too easy, but I'm going to give it anyway. It's going to early Christmas gift. What do long jumpers typically land in when they jump?
That's a hard one.
Mount Tabor. Mount Tabor.
So the teacher clicks, brings the student forward. They're up to the microphone, and here comes the answer.
It's sandpit.
Sandpit is correct. Mount Tabor.
Wow.
Good job. You're doing well. We're flowing.
You know, in terms of zones and regions, I just want you to know that the North is ahead of all the answers, okay?
The race is not for the swift, but who endures to the end, sir.
You got to be lion-hearted.
Okay, let's see. Let's go with another one. And we are going to go with, what is each stage of a relay race called? Mount Tabor, you've just started. Sorry, a little too quick there.
You know,
St. Silas?
These days when there's a false start, there's that official who will come to the lane and they will hold up a card and indicate that you have been disqualified. So
A
unfortunately,
leg is correct, son. That's true. A leg.
I was talking. Sorry about that. So we're gonna get you to answer once again. What's each stage of the relay called? And of course, the correct answer was
A leg.
A leg, and the answer was given by St. Silas.
Oh man, you're not gonna live this down. Right?
Another northern school.
Yes, another northern school. Okay, okay. Another easy one. We're gonna give you another easy one. Then we're going to go to some sponsored questions. Okay. What is considered the best thing? There's a multiple choice question, so you have to wait until I read everything, including the choices. What is considered the best thing to drink before a run? Is it A, water, B, lemonade, C, Coke, or D, milk? St. Silas again. I think we need to put somebody else on that most. Dr. Eileen is a little too sharp. Water is correct, my friend. Water is correct. I like the energy, Dr. Eileen. I like the energy.
One thing about Dr. Eileen is that she's very involved in all types of sports. Just a couple of years back, she was involved at Trent's in a cricket program that we had. So you can see where they're fairly diverse in what they're doing at St. Silas. And
yes,
kudos to you.
Well done. So we're going to, yes, let's skip to some sponsors. Then we get back to some Olympic history again. Sponsors. Name this one who has been giving the kids a lot of trouble for the whole series so far.
All right, let's check it out.
Name one Fruiter kids juice flavor. And St. Silas, you just started.
Oh, Dr. Eileen. Oh.
Westbury. Yes, let's hear.
Orange juice.
No, sorry, not orange juice. Next school. Mount Tabor.
The question once again. Name one Fruiter Kids juice flavor. One Fruiter Kids juice flavor.
It is fruit punch.
Fruit punch is correct. Mount Tabor, give yourselves a big round of applause. And I like how she put it in a sentence, you know.
Is fruit punch.
I like that. I like that. So we're sticking with some sponsors for a bit. Let's go with this one. Name the brand of water associated with a fertile place in the desert. Since Silas is back, she got that start sorted out. Oasis water. That's correct, St. Silas. What is the scoreline so far, Mr. Topping? Mount Tabor 3, St. Silas 5, Westbury 1, St. Winifred's 1. So Mount Tabor, you got to push. You got to push to catch back St. Silas. They're in the lead, 2 points ahead. So we're moving on. Yes. In which parish is SMJ Beverages located? Mount Tabor surging. Mount Tabor is surging.
Go ahead. Hold on, guys. St. Michael. Go ahead. Answer. St. Michael.
St. Michael.
Judges? Okay, I've been instructed to ask the teachers to please let the children try to answer the questions.
You know, I was thinking that the child answered at a very deep voice.
Yeah, very deep voice, very
Excuse
mature.
me.
Very mature for
He
her
didn't
age.
answer the question, but he's wearing braces, so you could not hear properly. He said St. Michael twice, but you didn't hear properly.
No, it's okay. We're just for accountability purposes, ma'am. It's okay.
Just a little bit of banter right here side of the gymnasium. In case you're watching and you're wondering where we are, Perry and myself, we are inside the Garfield Service Gymnasium. And for the past days, this is where all of the activities have been originating. And we've got to commend all of the teachers for the fantastic job they're doing.
Oh, yes.
Because more than just getting the children to exercise, you can see in the layout of the cones, the preparation of the field. And we all know about safety and the use of proper equipment.
The protocols as
That's
well.
right.
You know?
And I think they're doing a tremendous job, and they really should be applauded for the
Yes.
efforts that they're making.
We will. I've been noticing that. We've mentioned it every day so far. Schools are coming out well organized, and they're just going. The teachers are working, and it's not only the PE teachers. Sometimes they get assistance from other teachers, and of course, the wonderful coaches of the sports council.
And you've got to commend the parents too, because you're seeing where the children are coming out in wonderful attire. So it means that the influence is more than just at the school. It is something that's filtering back to the home. And that is the kind of positive that we want to encourage. And thank you to parents.
Yeah, so these children will grow up to be good citizens of the country. So let's move on now. We're going to go to this one. This is a knapsack history question. Name one championship organized by the National Sports Council. Sorry, Ron, let me read that again. Name the championship, organized by the National Sports Council before knapsack started. West Terrace.
And we can see that the teacher is Mr. Harmon, appears to be.
Yes, he also went to that school up in St. John.
There you go.
No answer, Mr. Harmon? No answer. St. Albans. St. Albans, the Honey Badgers.
The Victor Ladorium.
No, that's not it. I'm going to read the question again. Name the championship organized by the National Sports Council before knapsack started. St. Silas, you're up. St. Silas, you're up.
Milo.
Yes, the Milo championship is correct. Okay, schools, just a reminder, when you give an answer and it is incorrect, we're going to go to the next school. So please turn your microphones off, mute your microphones so we can continue to flow. We don't want you shouting out answers over the other schools, okay?
And we should also remind you too that whenever you hear a question, all schools, regardless of who may have answered, prepare yourselves just in case they miss out on it, then it comes to you next.
Okay, next one. Let's do a little social studies, shall we?
Okay, here we go.
Who is the current Minister of Youth, Sport, and Community Empowerment in Barbados? Pardon me? Westbury Primary. Can we give his can we give his title as well as his name? He is a minister.
Honorable.
Pardon me?
Honorable.
That is correct. The
That's
Honorable,
correct. Honorable Charles
Griffith. So we have time enough now for one more question.
So let's see the point spread tally so far.
I think St. Silas is still out in front, followed by Mount Tabor.
St. Winifred's 1, Westbury 2, Mount Tabor 4, St. Silas 6.
I think you call that an unassailable lead.
Okay, so final question. And this will teach you a good lesson. Even though you may not win the race, still fight to the end.
Complete.
Final
Complete
question.
pass.
Let's
Here we go.
see. Yes, I'm going with this one. Which newspaper and publishing company is one of the sponsors of Knapsack? Westbury.
Nation.
The Nation Publishing, yes, Nation Publishing Company, correct. Westbury, well done. So as it stands, we can bring up the champion school for the under 11 division Q&A, Mr. Toppin. Bring them up so I can see them celebrating and see the teacher getting all hyped up. St. Silas, you are the winners of sponsored products for the under 11 Q&A. So give yourselves a big round of applause.
Turn on your microphone, St.
Turn on
Silas.
the microphone. Let me hear the noise.
Cheers. Dr. Aline, turn on your microphone, please.
It is on. It's muted.
She's just so happy.
She's just euphoric right now.
There you
Yes,
go.
there you go.
Now. And we encourage all the other schools to join in the celebration as well.
All the other schools.
We're all enjoying this.
Correct. Let's give St. Silas a round of applause. Congratulations to them. Commiserations to the rest. But well done. A job well done. You've shown that you are not only good athletically, but you also are sharp in the head, the brain. Keep up the good work. And we are looking forward for the under 13s coming out at 1 o'clock. We're going to break for lunch now. You have a wonderful lunch. We're going to try to have a wonderful lunch.
We've got to rehydrate,
Yes.
get some nutrients in the system,
And we'll be back at 1 o'clock.
and rest. That's important too.
Correct.
Back at 1 o'clock. See you then.
I see people dressed in costume, food and drink being consumed. Young people walking up, old people jumping up, woman with child in hand, chipping behind a costume van. I see. I see people dressed in costume, food and drink being consumed. Young people walking up, old people jumping up, woman with child in hand, chipping behind a costume van. foundation.
And we are back. We are back here at the Patsy Calendar Zone, the final zone for this week. We have some schools here who have been doing very well throughout the day. Now we're going to highlight each and every one of them right about now. Right now on the screen, we have Mount Tabor Primary. If you can hear me, Mount Tabor on the 13s, give me a big wave. Let's keep the energy up. Come on. Hype it up. Looking good. And we are St. Albans Primary. St. Albans Honey Badgers, they're called.
Just around the corner from the fire station.
St. Albans. And here we have Mr. Harmon there with his
That's West Terrace Tigers.
The Tigers.
Right next door to the NCF.
Yes. And St. Albans again, I believe.
There you go, St. Albans.
Yes. St. Silas. St. Silas, and of course, St. Silas, the winners of the under 11 question and answer segment.
That's right.
Can they do the double today? We'll see. St. Winifred's. Oh, nice. This is Vauxhall Primary, just short up the road from us.
Yeah, just a stone's throw away from where we are. Vauxhall.
Vauxhall Primary.
When the day is done, they'll probably be going to that popular mall and making certain to go into the nutrition department, getting all the things that they need.
All the nutrients.
All the nutrients.
Yes, and this is
George Lamming.
George Lamming.
George Lamming, that's right.
George Lamming.
Of course, people might remember them from the days of Erdiston.
Right.
And now they've just gone down the hill just a little bit, just above Bridge Road.
Yes, right there where that junction
street,
and there.
George Lamming.
Beautiful facilities, they're a beautiful school.
Named after a wonderful educator of Barbadian origin.
Yes,
George Lamming
George
himself.
Lamming. So those are the schools who are in their Patsy Calendar Zone, Wayne. And I know these under 13s are ready and willing to go. And we're not going to hold them back. Before we start, remember, kids, all of this is made possible by SMJ Beverages. They're the ones who really make this Get Moving Festival popping and happening. We have to support who support us. So your water of choice from now on should be Oasis water or Pure Oxygen water.
And at this stage, what I want you to know is that if you're watching on and you are a potential sponsor and you have an interest in what's happening in terms of sports and definitely our youth, then we welcome you coming aboard. You can get in touch with us here at Knapsack and we will just go through the process with you. You are always welcome to be a part of healthy living in Barbados.
Okay, so without any further ado, we're going to bring this gentleman here. I always ask this question to class 4s, especially. How many of you want to go to Harrison College when you leave primary school? If you want to go to Harrison College, just put your hands in the air.
Not me. Not me.
Okay, right. So this gentleman here, he is the head of the PE department of the Harrison College, and he is here to get you moving and going. This gentleman is extremely fit, a very wonderful gentleman, friendly. He's extremely fit. He will demand the best from you and expect the best from you. He is going to be going full throttle from beginning to end. Let's welcome, put your hands together and welcome Mr. Ryan Leacock.
Good afternoon.
The stage is all yours, sir.
Patsy Calendar Zone. Are we ready? Patsy Calendar Zone and my sports council workers in the back. Are you ready? Okay, let's go. We're going to grab your knee, on your knee and pull up. Let's go up. Let's go. You're warming up, moving slowly, getting those muscles loose. Keep going. Keep working, keep pulling. 10 more seconds. And time. Okay, now we're going to stretch the back, the front of our legs. Here, we're going to up, pull, and release. Pull, release. Ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. That's it, St. Winifred's. West Terrace. St. Silas. St. Albans. Mount Tabor. Westbury Primary. George Lamming. Vauxhall, and Sports Council. All right. Spread your legs. Spread your feet outside shoulder width. Toes pointing forward, and you're going to go from side to side. Remember, we're going slowly. We're still stretching. You want to feel that stretch on the inside of your leg. Keep working. Still have 10 more seconds. Okay. Next up, still getting warm. Here, you're swinging your right foot to your right hand to your left foot like this, and we're alternating. Ready in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Keep working. We have 10 more seconds. 5 seconds. And time. All right, we're going to pick up the pace slightly. We're hopping from side to side. Here, hop, land softly, still going at a gradual pace. Let's go. 2 and 1, go. Land softly. That's it. Keep going. Sports Council, you look good. George Laming, you're looking good. West Terrace. Mount Tabor. 5 more seconds. And time. All right, next up, we're going into split jacks. Watch. Here, we're going forward and back. Ready in 3, 2, 1, go. We're picking up that pace now. Pick up the pace. You're about to get into some action. 5 more seconds. 3, 2, and 1. Okay, shake it out. Shake it out. All right. First up, body weight squats. When we're squatting, make sure you push your butt back and up. Chest up. Feet around shoulder width or beyond shoulder width. Ready, going for 30 seconds. In 3, 2, 1, go. Chest up. Keep it going. We got the first round. Keep going. Halfway there. Make sure your butt is going backwards. 8 seconds. And time. Take it out. Now we're hitting the floor. You're going down. Here, plank. Here, or you can modify it, your choice. And you tap your shoulders. So you have the option here or here. You have 2 options. Ready? And 3, 2, 1, go. 20 seconds. Let's go. Down. And tap. 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 That's it. Come on, stay with the friends. West Terrace. George Laming. And time. Okay, next up. We're doing a lateral shuffle with a touch. So watch. We are going to your left first. So here, you're taking 2 to 3 steps. Then touch your foot. And touch. And touch. All right, ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. And touch. And touch. Let's go. Just keep working. Good. You're really getting warm now. Stay low, stay low, stay low. 10 more seconds. You get tired, just step. But keep moving. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Keep moving. Just keep moving. Just catching our breath. 30 seconds. Shake out. Now we're going back to our squats. This time we're adding a jump or a toe raise. So actually, no, we go toe raise first. We ain't jumping yet. Squat. So you're gonna squat. Squat. Up on your toes. On your toes. All right, ready. And 3, 2, 1. Go. Up on your toes. Right. When you're going down, make sure it's going backwards. Keep working. Ten more seconds. 5. And time. All right. What? We're going in to back to the plank. This time we are doing a plank jack. So you're going like this. You're going to jump your feet out, jump them in, out, and in. Ready? In 3, 2, 1, and go. Jump those feet. Box off primary. Let me see you. George Lemon, Les Berry, Mount Sheba. Force Council. Keep going. 5 more seconds. Keep those butts down. And time. Up. Okay. Next is jogging on the spot. Jogging on the spot. When I say action, you go from jogging and drive those knees up high. So, let's go. We are jogging. We are jogging. Action! Bring those knees up. Knees up. Knees up. And jog. And jog. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. Job, St. Silas. Action! And jog. Action! Bring those knees up. Bring those knees up. Keep working. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Relax. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out. Deep breath. Grab your water if you need a quick sip. You have 30 more seconds. 30 more seconds break. Just keep moving. Get your legs out. Deep breath. Just keep working. All right, we are ready again. I'm good, thanks. We're going back to our squats. This time we are jumping. So we squat, we're gonna squat and jump. Squat, jump. Remember, when you're landing on those squats, I want you to bend those knees. Land, bend those knees, land softly. Ready, we're going for 20 seconds, so you're working hard. In 3, 2, 1, go. Squat, land softly, and land softly. Keep it going, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Keep working. 10 more seconds. Come on, only 3 seconds. And time. Okay. Next. We're going down to the floor. We're doing something called bear crawls. So watch me. Here. Make sure your hands are under your shoulders. Lift your knees off the floor. And you go like this. 1, 2, 3, and walk back. 2. Ready. Only 20 seconds. Only 20 seconds. Ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, left to right, right to left. Keep it going. Keep those knees low to the ground. Come on. 10 more seconds. 5 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. And time. Or back up. Now, the work, you need to listen up. We're doing 3 exercises, 6 reps each time. The first one, squat pulse, you're doing 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're going to squat front kick. Same thing, 6. 6. And thirdly, reverse lunges. 6. And then to round it off, you'll do 1 push-up. 1 push-up. And we're doing this for 90 seconds. So the idea here is to get through as many rounds as you possibly can in 90 seconds. So once again, squat pulses, squat kicks, reverse lunges, then push-up. There's 1 push-up. Ready? In 3, 2, 1. Squat pulses. 6. Let's go. Good. Squat kick. 6. Keep going. If you're ahead of me, keep going. Good. Next, you go into your reverse lunges. 6. 1, 2, 5. Then 1 push-up. And repeat. Keep going. We still have 30 seconds. And squat and kick. I see my sports council numbers dwindling. Reverse lunges. Keep going. 15 seconds. And then you push up. 7 seconds. Get your squat pulses again if you can, if you get back here. And time. Shake it out. 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 Keep working. That's it. That's it. So encourage them. Let's go, ladies. Okay, now what? We have something called a drop squat. Starting with our feet together. Feet together. We're going to jump your feet apart. As you jump your feet apart, touch the ground. Touch the ground. Alternating. Now, if you can't jump and you're too tired, just step. And step. Your choice. You have 2 options. Ready. Feet together. Same mini phrase. Are you there? Let's start it in 3, 2, 1. Go. And touch. Keep working. Only 20 seconds. Come on, St. Albans. St. Silas, I see you. Mount Tabor. Keep working. 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Good. Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. You get time to cool it down a bit. Extend your hands out like this. Hands out to the side. And you're going like 1 foot off the floor. Up. Call it airplane. And then you will switch. Ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. Let's go, that's it. We're looking good, we're looking good. George Lemon. You want to stretch those hamstrings out so you go as far as you can possibly go. And back. As far and back. Keep working. 10 more seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, next. We're doing something called in and out. Quick feet in and out. So, start with feet in, you go out, out, in. So, out, out, in. As you get comfortable with the rhythm, you want to pick the pace up. So, you go out, out, in. And as you get more comfortable, the faster you can go. Ready? Start slowly. In 3, 2, 1. Go. Out, out, in. Out, out, in. And as you get comfortable, you pick the pace up. Pick the pace up. Pick the pace up. Come on, George. Now make a minute break. I can see you. Let's go. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Good. Next, lateral lunge into a kick. So you go like this, out to the side, and kick the leg up. Kick your leg straight up. Ready? We stay on one side. You're working on one side. So we work our left side. In 3, 2, 1, go. And up. And up. Keep going. You're working 10 seconds on each leg. And switch. To the right. Keep working. 8 more seconds. And time. You're going back to the floor again. This time you're doing mountain climbers. They have 2 options, really. Here, you can step and keep going. If you are fitter, you can go like this. So we have 2 options, 20 seconds. In 3, 2, 1, go. Keep working. You get tired, just step in. Otherwise, keep moving. 8 seconds to go. Bring those knees in. 2, 1, time. Up and shake it out. Shake it out. Getting close to the end. Close to the end. What? Doing what's called a power jack. So arms up, feet together, and we're moving like a jumping jack, but this time we're also adding a squat. So you go like this. Once again, if you can't jump, that. Ready? 20 seconds. In 3, 2, 1, go. That's it. Let's go, Raspberry. I can see you walk tall. St. Albans, looking good. St. Silas, keep working. Come on, Sports Council. Still waiting on your girls in the back. Keep going. 5 seconds. And time. Shake it out. Shake it out. End is near. Walk around, check it out. Deep breath, deep breath. Don't lean up on your knees. Try not to lean on your knees. Just try to walk around. Kick it out. All right. We are ready again. We're going back to the floor. And back to the floor. And you're doing some knee taps. So tap your knee. Right hand to the left. Left to right. Ready. In 3, 2, 1. And just tap. Right to left. Left to right. Just tap it. Only stay here for 20 seconds. 8 more seconds. 3 seconds. And time. All right, here we go now. Coming up. We're coming up to the final exercise before we warm up. First up, before the cool down. And you know I like to finish off. I love to finish off with burpees. Burpees. But we're adding a lateral slide. So I'll demonstrate first. We're going to our left first. We're taking 2 to 3 steps to your left. Go down. Jump your feet back. Jump in. Jump up. And then same thing. Opposite side. Now if you can't jump, you can always step back. Step in. Up on your toes. And then go. Let's go. Are we ready? Last exercise before the cool down. Ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Down. Hey, minute press. Roll call time. Let's start it. Take side, that's primary. Take almost primary. Keep going. I got to do the post school rules. Mount Tiamat. Take almost. Hey, almost ready? Yes, very primary. George Lammy. What call primary? For Thompson! Party calendar zone! Great job! Good job! Take it out! Take it out! Deep breath. You're doing a short stretch. And then you will have your question and answer. Okay, spread your feet apart. Spread your feet apart. Drop those hands to the floor. Drop those hands to the floor. Walk your hands over to one foot and hold.
Give me the island breeze, cool them vibes, coconut jelly,
okay,
and rice.
Walk over me, up the side.
Like a knife, green in abundance, real love around me, yeah.
Walk back
give
to
me
the
the
middle.
island breeze, cool them vibes, coconut jelly, peas
Roll.
and rice, house and land,
Up,
I'm
roll
sharp
up.
like a knife, green in abundance, real love around me, yeah. You want to know
So the heel one, heel up your butt.
say you want come look for
And
me.
hold.
If you're willing to have some fun, I could keep you company. Move that way, come girl, plan
Open
that right
by
by me. Squeeze that tight, make a trip down there.
And
oh, yes, you kindly. Miss Jolie, know your mango sweet, so Jolie, know your mango sweet. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so
All of get the breathing right. Inhale,
spin
exhale.
wild, yeah.
Bring the arm down.
Since we built a
Bring
fire,
arm across the chest.
oh yeah, hey, yo, so let me build it. Girl grind fine like chili baby. Real things start, I no time, I no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Girl, you know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me. Watch out the vibes, them sweet. Cool and
Go
nice,
behind.
whole thing set up, peace of my mind. Roll that thing and now we take flight. Trees in abundance, see it all around me, yeah. So let me jam with the heart and love. All we is family, yeah. It's all long on the ground, girl. You know that this is the season, baby. See that it? Nothing sweeter, girl. Know it. Don't throw stone, girl. I go pick. Never worry, ask your kind Miss Jolene. Jolene.
Exhale down.
Right and sweet, so. It's been a while, yeah. Oh yeah,
exhale down.
Giving out, yeah. Come
Inhale up.
So let me build it. Girl grind fine like chili baby.
Exhale down.
Things start. I know time.
And one more. Inhale up.
Keep that around me. Keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time.
Exhale.
Girl, I know you look so fine naturally.
Great job. Give yourself the high. Give yourself the high. That's it. Great job. Maxi. Y'all in the zone. St. William Primary, West Terrace, St. Silas Primary, St. Albans Primary, Mount Table, West Terrace Primary, Georgia, man, Walkall Primary, and National Sports Council Workers. Well done, ladies.
Say you want come look for me, yeah. If you're willing to
now
have some
go
fun,
into your
I will keep you
question and answer segment of the program.
Squeeze that tight,
I
make it
see
trip down the
Lynn, Sue Simmons, and Paul coming up to ask you guys some questions. I hope you are ready. Physical part of it has gone. Now the mental aspect of it.
Oh yeah, hey, yo, so let me build it. Girl grind fine like chili baby. Real things start, I know time. Good vibes only, keep that around me, keep that around me. Let me build it. Move that waist one time.
Good afternoon, a Patsy Calendar Zone, man. Thank you very much, Mr. Leacock. Guys, if you look a little exhausted, it's because I did the workout just now with the Sports Council posse in the back. Sports Council posse keeps the noise very well done. Everybody keeping noise. The ones that exercise and the ones that didn't. Love you all, man. I'm Salt.
Mine is a different situation, right?
Let me hear
I
you.
exercise and I don't sweat.
Oh, that's what happened with you.
That's what happened.
Yeah, he was working out really, really hard, guys.
Very hard.
Okay, so I'm here representing Oasis Water. That's my brand. We're proud to be sponsoring Knapsack Get Moving Virtual Festival 20. This is the 20th year for Knapsack. I want to welcome everyone from the Patsy Calendar Zone into the Zoom. St. Winifred's, West Terrace, St. Silas, St. Albans, Mount Tabor, Westbury, George Lammin, Vauxhall, all of you are in the house. Good afternoon to you, and we are about to kick off the question and answer segment. I think the others would have gone through the rules earlier in the other divisions, but
there's no harm in repeating it.
Yeah, these are the under 13s now we are dealing with,
there
right?
You go.
So, once again, PE teachers, educators, whoever is in charge of the Zoom, you raise your hand after the question has been asked. Raise your hand after the question has been asked. We will switch to the school that raises their hand first. When we switch to you, you bring one child to the camera, to the device, whatever you're using, and have them speak into the microphone clearly and say their answer. If they are right, make sure and leave the microphone on, muted for a little while so that we can hear them cheering for each other.
In the background.
Yeah. So
we must also let them know that if they false start, then just like in a race, you're out of the equation.
Yeah.
And in the event that the question is answered incorrectly, then of course that same question remains on the screen and the next school that is in line can answer that question.
Yeah, so if you see someone put their hand in the air, do not be afraid to put your hand up next, because if they get the question wrong, your turn is next.
There you go. So to the questions now?
To the questions. I'll go
to the questions.
To you first.
Okay, here we go. Name one of the new knapsack icons. Name one of the new knapsack icons?
St. Silas. We're going to St. Silas. We get St. Silas on the screen.
Marcia Trotman.
Marcia Trotman is correct. Marcia Trotman
Marcia
is correct.
Trotman is absolutely correct. Keep some noise, St. Silas.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, and make sure to turn on the cameras so we can hear
We can
the
see
cheering.
We can see the chair and the microphone so that we can hear.
Camera and microphone. Absolutely right. All right, I'm going to keep it in sequential order, Wayne.
Yeah.
Which age division competes in the following event? The tennis ball throw. Which age division competes in the tennis ball throw? We're heading to George Lamin, Welch's St. Michael. Someone come and give me the answer from George Lamin, please.
Here, look. Here, look.
Under 7 is absolutely correct. Keep some noise, George Lamin.
Now, we're getting back to the track.
Back on the track.
Back on the track. On your marks, here's your question. Which school holds the record in the boys medley relay? Once again, which school holds the record in the boys medley relay?
Move. Stick. We go to St. Silas. Vauxhall. Vauxhall was first, so we go to Vauxhall. Vauxhall, you're on the screen.
It's not arbitrary. St. George.
St. George is the correct answer.
That is the correct answer.
George
You
is the
gotta
correct
keep
answer.
some noise, Vauxhall.
Come on, Vauxhall, make some noise. All right.
All right. Keeping it going for the under 13s in the Patsy calendar zone. In what year was the last championship held? In what year was the last championship held?
West Terrace has got the answer for us.
We head on over to West Terrace. You're on the screen.
Let's go.
2019.
That's not the answer we have here. We're going to Vauxhall.
What is your answer, Vauxhall?
You're on the screen, Vauxhall.
2020.
Yep. 2020 is the answer we have here. 2020.
And of course, you know that's the time that COVID intervened in the middle. Yeah, for the next 2 years, we can have any form of sporting activity, least of all knapsack.
Yeah.
There you go. But not to worry. Lots of activities are planned upcoming. Will be the relays, and of course, this is just one of the events that are going to get the kids back into that feeling psychologically and physically as we get ready for a brand new year of activity here in the knapsack.
Yeah, it's going to be incredible.
There you go. Now, speaking of knapsack, of course, you know you've got the zones, 8 zones in total. But today, the zone is concentrating on this, the Patsy calendar zone.
Yeah.
So each school knows that it's in the zone.
Yeah.
But do they know of the other schools that they're competing against?
Do you know the other schools in your zone?
Well, I'm going to make it easy for you. I'm not going to ask you to call all of them. I'm simply going to ask you to name one school in your knapsack zone other than your school.
Westbury. Good evening to you, Westbury. Turn your mic on, your camera on, and let us hear your answer.
You're listening for the answer from Westbury? Sorry, could you repeat that for us, please?
Vauxhall.
That is correct.
Vauxhall is correct. I didn't see them on the screen, though. That's them there? Those closed up, like Westbury closed for true, yeah. All right. This is an easy question, but you got to be as old as me to know it. In what event did Andrea Blackett specialize? In what event did Andrea Blackett specialize? We going to West Terrace? All right, we head up the coast from Westbury. We head down Spring Garden Highway and take a right by the Black Rock roundabout and up past the NCF to West Terrace to get the answer to this question. All right, can send forward one. West Terrace is on the screen. We need one student to come forward and give us the answer.
Hurdles?
What distance hurdles?
4?
400 meters. We want the full thing, though. You got to give us the distance and everything. All right, so let's give me the answer in completion now because we're getting you ready for those big exams. So
400-meter hurdles.
that's absolutely right. Give it up for West Terrace, y'all.
Of course, Andrea Blackett being a wonderful example for all Barbadians and inspired many.
Yeah.
And Akeelia Jones, I imagine, will reflect on the performances of Andrea and say, yes, and keeping that legacy going.
And keeping our legacy going. Speaking of legacies, Sade is competing today and Jonathan Jones as well in the World Indoor Championship. So that's how far you can go when you start with NAPSAT.
And you know they say of Texas, nothing is bigger than in Texas.
Yeah, that's where Jonathan
Everything
is.
that Jonathan is doing is big.
Huge.
Huge. All right, here's another big one. Remember, the complex, that sporting complex by the University of the West Indies is, of course, the Usain Bolt complex. But the
We
track
aren't hearing you through your
has a different
mic.
name.
We aren't
It does.
hearing you through
After
your
whom
mic.
is the track
We aren't hearing you
at the
through your
Usain
mic.
Bolt
We aren't hearing the
complex
question.
named? That's the big question. We are looking for your answer. After whom is the track at the Usain Bolt complex named? Let's hear it.
We're going to St. Silas.
Ryan Buffett?
You are
Ryan
correct.
Buffett, yeah.
Ryan Braffett, that is the correct answer, for sure.
And don't forget, guys, we are sponsored by Cure Oxygen Water. We're also sponsored by the National Sports Council and Oasis. I'm going to the next question now. It's under 13s we're dealing with, so y'all should know these words. Which of these events is a vertical jump? Is it the long jump, the standing broad jump, or the high jump? Which of these events is a vertical jump? Is it the long jump, the standing broad jump, or the high jump? Are we heading down to Welch's, to George Lamin? George Lamin, bring one student to the microphone and let us hear your answer.
High jump.
Say it again for me, please.
High jump. High jump.
High jump is absolutely right. Keep some noise, George Lamin.
Gotta tell you, the competition here is fast and furious, fast and furious.
Actually, what we should do now, we should get a points tally. I see where they are at. So, can you give me an update on the points? Westbury 1. West Terrace 1. George Lamin, Vauxhall, and St. Silas all tied on 2. Wow, this is a close one.
So I think in the racing context, you would say that those first three are in a dead heat.
Yeah.
In a dead heat.
They seem rather alive, but they're in a heat.
Well, we may have to go for a photo finish.
We may have to get a photo finish on this one, yeah.
Some separation right now. Listen very carefully to this question. Using the track at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex, how many laps are in an 800 meters race? Once again, using the track at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex, how many laps are in an 800 meters race?
Westbury, your hand was up first.
2.
The answer is 2.
Yeah, it's a 400-meter track, so you've got to go twice around.
Okay, keep some noise, Westbury. All right. So that means you got a number of schools on 2 now. It's very, very close. This is probably the closest we've had it for the week, guys. State, this is the question. State the nationality of the Olympic medalist after whom the sporting complex in Barbados is named. Once again, state the nationality of the Olympic medalist, after whom the sporting complex in Barbados is named. George Lemon had their hand up first, so we go to George Lemon.
Usain Bolt of Jamaica.
We asked for the nationality. They give me Usain Bolt of Jamaica. Are we accepting that? We've accepted that. Absolutely right. The answer is Jamaican. And keep some noise, George Lemon.
No, that is what it's called, smart student. Covered
all the bases. You want the name, you want the country, what you want. Yeah.
There you go. If you're Usain Bolt and you're from Jamaica, there's only one thing you can be.
Jamaican.
Okay, so where are we now? All right. Yeah, I'm seeing it.
This one is a hard one, guys.
This one is interesting. Father was originally from Texas.
He is.
Mother's American.
Really?
He's mixed.
I did not know this.
Represents the country for which
We
he
can't hear
represented
so
in the
much. We
Olympics.
can't hear the
Did
other
not
mic.
know
We can
this.
only hear
That's right.
so
And he
much.
won
We can't hear
the
the
100 meters in the last Olympics. So the question is, what is the name of the athlete who won the 100 meters event at the last Olympics, competing in the male section? The 100 meters winner in the male 100 meters of the last Olympics. What is his name?
St. Winifred's. Good to hear from you guys. Send one student to the microphone, please. Let's hear that answer.
You're actually hearing the teachers giving the answers. This is crazy.
And I think I might have made a boo-boo. The mother is from Italy, actually. The mother's
The
Italian.
mother's Italian.
The
Okay.
father's American. That's right. So he represented Italy.
He did represent Italy.
That's a big hint.
Yeah.
But it's his name that we're looking for. We want his name.
Where are we going to next?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time out. The question now goes to the next.
And that's
school.
George
That
Laming.
school is George Laming.
Ramon Jacobs. Lamont Jacobs.
Ramon.
Give us. Okay, let's decide on the first name. Let's say the first.
Lamont Jacobs.
Lamont Jacobs.
Lamont.
Jacobs. That is correct.
That's absolutely correct, George Laming. Keep some noise. It's Lamont Jacobs. All right.
So we're getting close to the final question.
Very close, very close, very close. Okay. This question I always say to myself, I wonder how we're going to determine this, but who is currently known as the world's fastest woman alive? Once again, who is currently known as the world's fastest woman alive?
And you ask yourself who this person is?
St. Silas. Well, you obviously haven't seen my mother run. She's up in there as well.
Elaine Thompson, hero.
Say it again. I think you're right. That's absolutely right. Elaine Thompson, hurrah! Hurrah for
No, that's the Silas.
St.
That's
Silas.
Silas.
Yeah.
You get your colors mixed up.
Yeah, I try to identify by the clouds, but the cloud that was over Westbury earlier has sailed on up to St. Silas. So congratulations, St. Silas.
Okay. Now, I don't know what your mom might have been wearing when she was doing her running.
Yeah.
But the special shoes that are worn for a running track, what are they called? Those special shoes worn when running track. What is the name given to those shoes? Now, I don't mean Nike or Adidas or Puma.
It's actually a multiple choice. I think they have like 4 or 3 answers there that all begin with S. So give them the options to the multiple choice.
But there's one in question. When you're running the 100 meters or the 200
Right,
meters.
but I'm saying give them the options and they have the correct answer there.
Oh, okay.
All right, so give them
All
A.
right, all right. You making it easy. All right. Well, sandals.
Could it be sandals? You can do that, yeah.
Slippers.
Slippers.
Spikes.
Might be spikes.
Skates.
Could be skates. So
Which of them four?
Which of those four is the special type of shoes known to be run with on the track? Give us the options once again.
Sandals.
Sandals.
Spikes.
Spikes.
Slippers.
Slippers.
Skates.
Skates.
I know to get away from you, which I'd be wearing though.
West Terrace, to get away from me, which should you be wearing?
I can tell you after this answer.
Let me see what they would wear. Oh, she's coming from the back.
Spikes.
The answer is spikes. That's absolutely right, West Terrace. As we get closer to the final question, let's get another point.
But to get away from you, I'd be wearing skates. So I need some wheels.
And I'm going to ask some sponsored questions very shortly. Westbury, Vauxhall, and West Terrace all tied on 2 points. St. Silas is on 3. George Lamin is on 4.
Seeing some separation now.
Seeing some separation now. We're going to the sciences, guys. We're going to food and nutrition. Which of these were considered to be the best to eat the night before a race? Is it A, fats? Is it B, carbohydrates? Is it C, proteins? Or D, minerals? The first school to put their hand in the air.
Where would pigtails fit in?
Pigtails is a lot of fat.
Oh.
Yeah. West Terrace? Is it West Terrace we're going to? Okay, West Terrace.
Carbohydrates.
That's right. Carbs, carbohydrates. That is the correct answer.
You want to get that pasta or anything that is energy generating, you know?
Yeah, anything that could break down.
That's right. And you know, breadfruit is a big thing that coming now too.
Breadfruit and sweet potato, I think.
Breadfruit, sweet potato.
Yeah,
You know,
some good ground provisions, man.
Yeah, them carbs, man. The carbs happening.
Next question is yours, Wayne.
But I run in the first leg. Right. Because when we can last is that you finish the race. A race where a team of athletes work to move a baton from the start of the race to the finish of the race is called what? Going to Westbury. Going to Westbury.
Relay.
The relay.
The type of race is called a relay. That's correct. Westbury, keep some noise. Since they seem to know so much about relays. Next question. How many athletes make up a relay team? West Terrace. Let's see if they have the answer to this one. Put your fingers in the air. Let me see if it can see. Let me see the fingers. Put it on the camera. That's absolutely right.
So one runner for each leg. One runner for each leg. So of course 4. Although the time when we ran the last relay, you ran 2 legs. You remember that?
I did run 2 legs. I ran the second and the third.
Let me tell you. Thanks, sir. I will tell you, hey boy, which one I was in or supposed to have been in. Right here.
All right, so we got one more question.
Okay.
What's the score line like right now? Right now. Vauxhall on 2. Westbury and St. Silas on 3. Between George Lamin and West Terrace, they both have 4 points. I think what we can do, first the 5 is going to win this one. So let's go, Win. You ask the question.
They're under the starters' orders. They're being brought to their marks right now.
Oh, yes. Do not forget, if you put your hand up before the question is asked, you're going to be disqualified. Everybody take your hands down.
Runners, stand up. Stand up, runners.
Runners, stand up. Lower your hands. Lower your hands, runners.
So here we go. Mr. Starter, it's over to you. How often are the Olympics held?
Westbury.
Every 4 years.
Westbury says every,
4 years.
and they are correct. Do we have a winner? We have 3 people tied on 4 now, and the first to 5 is going to win.
The tie break then?
Yeah, but before that, I'm going to read some information here. Oasis Purified Water, Oasis Premium Purified Water is bottled in a globally certified plant and has met the highest standards of SQF, IBWA, and NSF. I am their brand ambassador. Don't forget, guys, we are also drinking Fruta Kids 100% juice. That's right, Fruta Kids 100% juice is made with 100% real fruit juice from concentrate. And we also drink a Cure Oxygen water with those nanoscopic oxygen bubbles in every bottle, making sure that you stay hydrated and reinvigorated as quickly as possible. Over to you, starter, so that if anything goes wrong, you get the blame.
But the only wrong that could come is the wrong answer.
That's true.
The starter always right.
Everybody's hands are down.
How many rings are there in the Olympic symbol?
We're going to Westbury. Vauxhall jump started. Again, their connection seems to be a little faster than everyone else's.
5.
I'm not hearing the answer.
5.
Can I see the fingers so we can make sure that the number that I'm hearing is the number that you're saying? 5 is absolutely correct. That is Westbury saying 5. And how many points does Westbury have right now? Westbury has 5 points. You all have 1 actually. Congratulations to Westbury.
Is it a coincidence? 5 rings, 5 wins, they win.
Yes, I think that's really a good way to end it off here right now. I want to thank y'all guys, everyone from the Patsy Calendar Zone, the St. Winifred School, West Terrace Primary, St. Silas,
St. Albans, Mount Tabor,
George Lamont Primary, Vauxhall, and the winners of the under 13 at least, Westbury. Congratulations, guys. Okay, so we have a draw next. I don't know if Perry's here still. He's going to come and do. He's totally off here with this part of the proceedings, so we'll have him take over from here, guys.
It's the first time that you and I got together in the athletic arena for a long, long time.
Yeah.
You know, I challenge you, but you know the knee a little hurt. Ting.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, so maybe 2023.
2032.
2032. Wow. Okay. All right. So we head on over that side.
Thank you, guys. Everybody give them a round of applause. All the schools are still logged in. This is it. We're going to have our final draw. With me, we have a very special young lady, Miss Michelle Maynard from SMJ. And she's been with us for the whole series, and we're going to see her all the way to the end. And she has a very important job, which is to draw for the prize of PE equipment. And this PE equipment is being donated by the Ministry of Health and Wellness. So thank you, Ministry of Health and Wellness, for your contribution. And as you realize, she's not looking into the bowl. She's looking away, so you can't see she's picking her favorite color. We have a name. Okay. Yes, this is correct. This is the authentic slip. And we are ready to announce the winner of this PE equipment for the Patsy Calendar Zone. It is a primary school. Just thought it would get out of the way. Okay. It's one of the schools that was on the Zoom for the whole day. It has the name of one of the parishes of Barbados. The winner of the PE equipment for the Patsy Calendar Zone 2022 Get Moving Festival is none other than George Lamming. So George Lamming, Mr. Topping, can we get George Lamming up on the screen? See their celebrations. You can free to turn on your microphones, George Lamming, and celebrate. You are the winners of the PE equipment sponsored, donated by the Ministry of Health and Wellness. Congratulations to you guys. And you're going to get someone from Knapsack keeping in contact with you shortly. And you're going to collect your prize. And as we get ready to leave for this week, we are going to be looking forward to the Obadiah Thompson Zone on Monday. Also, you kids remember Monday, rock your socks. We're rocking our socks, the craziest pair of socks you can put on once you have permission from your schools, of course. Rock them, pull them up nice and high, show them off, have some fun looking at each other's socks and the colors and patterns and stuff like that. It's for a very worthy cause. On Monday, we're going to be seeing the following schools in the Obadiah Thompson Zone: Hinesbury Primary, Eagles Academy, Milton Lynch Primary, St. Jude's Primary, Gordon Walters Primary, St. Cyprian Boys School, Belmont Primary, St. Elizabeth Primary, Bailey's Primary, and Warren's Primary. So you guys who are not going to be on, your zone is done. You can still ask your teachers if you can log on to the YouTube. Remember, follow on MRD Barbados, the YouTube page, and you can watch the proceedings and see who wins what on Monday. Again, I want to thank all of the PE teachers. I want you children to give your PE teachers and the coaches from the Sports Council a big round of applause for assisting you today and making this such a successful event today. I want to thank the Ministry of Education, the MRD department especially. I want to thank also our sponsors for SMJ Beverages and a very special and vocal group who was here today working up with the under-13s, the Sports Council crew who came out. I want to thank them as well. And we cannot forget this gentleman who's going to be taking us out for the end of this week, DJ Jack Russell. He kept you in tune and kept you in time for the whole day. Let's give him a round of applause as we leave today.